Oolong in it just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Oh God, we're still in an ad break. I'm so sorry to all the people who don't have subs. Hang on. There's so few seconds left. Someone might be trapped there. There we go. Now we're out of the ad break. Welcome to the stream, folks. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Oolong, congratulations on the first. Thank you for the mushcum. Mama Turtle Bear, welcome to the stream. How goes the packing, the prep? No. You're not having a fantastic Wednesday? How goes the packing and the prep, mama? I'm tired, sore, and starving. Okay, that's a terrible combination. I hate all three of those things for you individually, and together that's only worse. I hope you get some food soon. I hope you get yourself some food and you can just relax and you can take some pressure off. Put a little less energy, a little less work into everything. Yeah, that's brutal. Ordered burgers, hell yeah. We had burgers last night for supper. It was delicious. It was quite delicious. Dang. See, I feel like, oh god. Again, I'm torn. I'm like empathizing with your experience so much, mama, because I'm just like, oh,
with
god,
my
it's
penis.
gonna suck to move things, but also so exciting. You got the flooring done today. Hell yeah, that's a big step, mama. That's a big step to get the flooring done. This place is more or less organized to go. Damn, you're on top of it, mama. No wonder you're tired, sore, and starving. You're fucking on top of it. Hello, TGC. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Yeah, mama, you're crushing it. You're getting it done. That's dope. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really glad it's going so smoothly. I just had to sit through 9 ads. Hunter, that's so many ads. But thank God you won't have to sit through another ad for at least an hour. Also, howdy. Welcome to the stream, Hunter. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I'm up far too early. Is right now too early, TGC, or were you up like earlier? I've not stopped all day since I started. Literally only in the house about 15 minutes. Yowza, mama. Yeah, I know. Like, I find this is such a weird thing, but I think it's, you can tell me if this is what you're going through, mama. I'm never more efficient and persistent in my work. I'm never more focused and getting shit done than when I'm moving. Like, when I'm moving is when I'm just like, okay, time for a 14-hour day of work. Just getting stuff ready for moving. It's crazy. Absolutely. I don't know what it is. It's something about it. It's like when you're like, this stuff's all gotta get done. And the reasonable thing would be do it into smaller chunks over time, but that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 14 hours of work today. I wish I could put all day to my shit. I'm still working today and tomorrow and doing stuff on top of it.
Hey! We know each other. Friends from work.
Evil the Chaos Mama! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for that raid, folks. If you're not following Evil the Chaos Mama, please hit that heart at the top of the stream. It's free. It costs you nothing to make you a better person. Makes you a better person. I think it's that one, really, for me, that does it more than anything else, right? Evil, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. That does bring your raid count up to 5 for the month of August. You're lockstep with Scorpionaut, Evil. You're lockstep with Scorpionaut. I love to see it. I love to see the competition unfolding.
In my butt?
Were Kiryu and Majima today? Oh, but you weren't doing Kiryu and Majima. You're doing Abiotic Factor. Oh, cool. God, Abiotic Factor is so fun. And I want to be playing a solo game of Abiotic Factor off stream. I do. And I keep saying I'm going to do it. And then there's so many other things I do instead, which I'm going to talk about here in a minute, what I did yesterday instead of playing Abiotic Factor, for example. It was so good, and I blame Holly. Is this another world that Holly started with you, Evil? Or I guess Holly's working, so it couldn't have been. So it was just you being like, Evil, you gotta do it. Evil, you gotta do it. I think that's because your brain knows that until it gets done, you don't truly have a place to relax. That's a good insight, TGC. I think you are correct about that, for sure. The sooner it's done, the sooner I'm out of here. And I've never been so motivated in my life. The motivation when you're moving is unreal. And I think part of it, for me at least, is the impending lack of a place to live. The impending fact that, like, I have to, like, it's not like we can sort of meander with this and nothing will happen. I have to get this done because I'm not legally allowed to be here. God, Mom, I hope in your new place you feel fully relaxed for the first time. I know that I know that feeling of living in a place where you cannot relax all too well. All too well. God, I'm having a bad hair day. I know that feeling all too well. Many of you who've been here for a long time will recall the previous place where me and my wife lived. We had to leave it because the situation with our neighbor escalated to the point that there were like threats of violence made from the neighbor directed at us over bullshit we had no control over. Truly just like and just like we lived next to an angry man, and that angry man decided that we were where he would put his anger. I played till the early hours last night and 6 hours on stream, and there's still so much to do, and I find it a good, cozy game. That is such a funny way to end it, Evil. Be like, Abiotic Factor is just like a good, cozy game. It's full of so many horrible, weird monsters. And I love that. I really like it. I really like it. And I also, because I just got this new split ergonomic keyboard, which you guys can't see, but because I got this new split ergonomic keyboard, I now just like have my old keyboard, and I was realizing that I can plug my old keyboard in, and I think that the PlayStation 5 will allow me to plug a Bluetooth mouse in. I can plug my keyboard in and a mouse in, and I can play Abiotic Factor on PlayStation without having to buy it on Steam, but use a mouse and keyboard. Which I haven't tried yet, but I believe is possible, and that makes the prospect of playing it very exciting, which we will be playing it again with Jasper and Holly Saturday, August 30th, assuming the two of them are available. Useless Emperor Rory, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How's it going? It's going great, Emperor Rory. It's going great. Hope you're doing well. Things are going well here. Fully relaxing, having a kid are diametric opposing states of being. That's factual. I don't scare with any games, so they're all cozy to me. Also, I got the game on discount, so it makes it all that much more sweeter. Oh, we love getting a game with a little bit of a discount. We love it. We love it. We love getting a game on a discount. I mean, that is true, but there are differences. But in this case, I'm referring to not being able to relax because I don't feel safe. Yeah, Mama talking about that one where you don't feel safe. You never... Okay, I have been the 2 points in, yeah, an angry woman and not a man, and unfortunately the violence wasn't just threatened. Yes, in Mama's case, the violence happened. In my case, the violence was just threatened. Mama has had a worse situation than me, without a doubt. There are 2 points in my life where I have been so stressed by the situation that I was dealing with that I have had physical symptoms of stress manifest. The first time, but the second time, the more recent time, was in the months leading up to my defense for my PhD last year, where I developed a physical, like I developed an actual visibly physical symptom of stress for like 6 months of last year. In the build up to my dissertation defense, and then literally when I submitted my dissertation, like it was done, it was sent, there was no going back, the defense was happening, it was over. The second I sent that, over the course of the next week and a half, disappeared. The physical symptom disappeared. The only other time in my life I've ever had a physical symptom of stress was when I was living in when we were living in our old place with next to our neighbor who had gotten it into his brain that Megan and I were changing the temperature because we were in a duplex and the thermostat was on our side, and he was convinced beyond a shadow of a doubt that Megan and I were deliberately changing the temperature to cook him. He believed that we were deliberately increasing the heat so that his place was too hot. And this caused him to... I literally woke up every single day for months to emails, to these like hostile, aggressive emails from him. Every morning I would wake up and pick up my phone, and the first thing I would see would be a notification of an email from him complaining that we had turned the temperature up last night again, that we had turned it up again, that we were lying to him, and that we kept turning the temperature up in his apartment. The stress of that for months was unfucking believable. And he didn't even do anything in the end. He didn't even do anything. But fucking unbelievable situation to be in when you don't feel safe in your own apartment. So I'm so glad that Mama is going to be gone from this place into a place where hopefully she can feel safe again. I'm going to lurk though because I promised Sean tacos as he gets his GCSE results tomorrow. That's awesome, Evil. I hope you and Sean both enjoyed delicious tacos. That sounds like a wonderful celebration for the GCSE results. I hope his results are amazing. I hope they're good. I hope they're great. Should have messaged me. I would have come up and had words. I love this community of people who are like, I love that we have this squad of folks where it's just like, oh, are you dealing with a problem? That is someone being an absolute piece of shit? There's another word I would have used there, but I'm scared to say it on North American Twitch. Someone being an absolute piece of shit, let me at him. Let me fucking at him. Love that. So, I was in the new house with the door unlocked. I don't know the last time I was ever comfortable to do that. For real, Mama. For real. Damn. I'm so glad you're not going to be in that situation anymore. I'm so glad for you. I'm so glad for Kiddo. It's absolutely untenable. Absolutely untenable, untenable, pun intended. Unreal. So, made a couple of moves yesterday, but I have a truth that I simply must accept, which is that I am not going to complete the main quest this month. And for those who do not remember, who don't know what I'm talking about, the current main quest for the stream is that I have to watch all of the movies for assignments number 41 and number 45 by the end of the summer, aka August 31st. That ain't gonna happen. I ain't gonna do that. I am not gonna pull that off. This is the first time. This is the first main quest where this is an appropriate time to use this, because this is the first main quest that I won't achieve. The summer has just been too full of other things, too busy. I have not. Also, so many of these movies straight up not on the streaming services that I have. Absolutely straight up. I have watched every movie that it is possible to watch on the streaming services I currently have, and it is everything else. I don't know where they are, but they're somewhere else. So far, of the assignment number 41 movies, I've watched 5 of those. I've watched Pixels, Warcraft, In the Name of the King, the first episode of the Halo TV show, and I just literally before clicking live on stream today finished Borderlands. So I've watched 5 of those, which means I have 10 still to watch there. And then the assignment number 45, I've watched Ready Player One, Edge of Tomorrow, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, and Wreck-It Ralph. So I've watched 4 of the assignment number 45 movies and still have another 8 to watch. So I still have 18 movies to watch. I am not going to be able to watch 18 movies in 11 days, if I'm just being utterly realistic. So $18 movies in 11 days is not easy. Not easy at all. I have no time to do that. I probably will I'll maybe watch 2 or 3. And again, they're not available on the streaming services. So I have to figure out how I'm going to watch them. Doable though? I mean, sure, it's doable. I'll just cancel tomorrow's stream, Tuesday's stream, Wednesday's stream, and Thursday's stream. And then I probably could do it. If I canceled all of those, if I cancel all my streams, I could do it. Plus, again, as I said, the movies aren't available, so I have to find them by other means. in order to watch them. I'm like House of the Dead, Blood Rain, Mortal Kombat Annihilation, Alone in the Dark, Prince of Persia, Double Dragon, Assassin's Creed, Wing Commander, Monster Hunter are not available on any streaming service. The other movie I have to watch is Elf Bowling the movie, which didn't list there because if that's on a streaming service, I haven't looked. I'm going to be honest, I haven't looked to see if Elf Bowling is on a streaming service. I just get the impression that it's not on a streaming service. I have been prioritizing the assignment number 41 movies over the assignment number 45 movies. So Free Guy, Gamer, Doom, Hardcore Henry, Stay Alive, Little Forest, Boss Level, and Outlander might actually all be on a streaming service I own. I haven't checked for those ones because I was trying to watch the bad movies first. But I just finished Borderlands literally 23 minutes ago. That was a movie. That was a movie. I'll save my thoughts for when I finish all the movies we do it. So what's probably gonna I have to figure out what the punishment is gonna be for me failing a main quest, because I haven't failed a main quest yet, and I never came up with what I would do in the event that I failed a main quest. Have to look into that. But what that is gonna mean, oh god. What it's gonna mean, it's just gonna mean that the current main quest is just gonna become the main quest for the next 4 months, and I'm just gonna move it to say, now I'm gonna try not to take this long, but also I am teaching 4 courses between September and December. But the new main quest, when I do fail this one on August 31st, the new main quest will be the same main quest. It will be finish all of these movies, but instead it'll be finish all of these movies before December 31st. Well, finish all of these movies and give the grade. I'm going to change it slightly. It's going to be finish all of these movies and give out and do the grades on stream before 2026. So rather than saying watch all of them before December 31st, it's watch all of them and then have the stream where I actually assign the grades before 2026. So depending on what's happening around the holidays, when that happens in December, if I'm going to be away, if I'm not going to be streaming, then I have to do it before that. I have to get it done and give out those grades before that. So I'm going to fail to watch all of them before the end of the summer. I thought I was going to get that done. I thought for sure I was going to get that done. And then I've ended up having, the Megamouth summer schedule, and then also just like having a lot of work that I've actually had to do over this summer has really put me in a position where I haven't done that. And I also just, when I do have my free time, I don't choose to watch movies, and that's where it's on me. But I did watch Borderlands. And I also started Chrono Trigger last night. Which, as I've said before, I played Chrono Trigger before years ago. God, I want to say, like, genuinely, like, I probably played Chrono Trigger a decade ago. And I got to a certain point in the narrative, and then I soft-locked myself, because I wasn't able to leave, but I wasn't a high enough level to beat a boss, or I was doing something wrong with the boss. I couldn't beat it. I could not beat it. I remember looking up guides, and the guides were just like, beat the boss. Like there was no advice on how to beat the boss. It was just beat the boss. Because of course the guides are assuming that I've done every single thing that they've listed, which I absolutely had not done. So my characters were like under-leveled and underpowered. So I'm playing Chrono Trigger and I'm remembering some things, but then there are other things about Chrono Trigger that I'm like, I completely forgot about this. I don't even get myself to watch good movies, so I definitely wouldn't expect myself to watch bad movies. I think the mistake I made, I think this would have been a problem either way, but I think the mistake was starting with the bad movies and just being like, watch all the bad movies, because it, like, every time I watch a bad movie from the assignment, I'm not motivated to watch the next one because it's bad. So I should have been watching bad movie, good movie to like reward myself, which is what I started doing, which is how I got some of the good movies done. And that like helped a bit, but hasn't like made a huge dent in the process. But why not handhold and take the boss on a date? Flubba if that was an option that I had in Chrono Trigger, the game that might have been in the instruction manual, which I didn't read before playing it a decade ago, so I didn't know that I could take the boss on a date. Didn't know that. But yeah, started Chrono Trigger, fully don't remember, fully and utterly has been lost from my brain certain things from Chrono Trigger, but other things I was like, dang, I remember this. I remember this clear as day, which is really interesting. I've made it to, I only played for about 3 hours, and I got to the future, and I met Robo, and I know about the day of Lavos that destroyed the world in 1999. And Marley has had me and Luca, Chrono and Luca promise we're gonna change history by stopping Lavos. That is where I am. Oh my god, spoilers. You're damn right. You're damn right I'm giving spoilers. Hi Ross, hi Mama, another Mama in TGC Gooncaven. Gooncaven. Goonincaven. Did anybody watch the... Anyway, I've started Chrono Trigger, so I'm going to be playing that some. Now, I'll play through that, and then there will be a Who Asked You video of that at the end. Did anybody watch the Microsoft Xbox showcase this morning? I think my time it was like 10 a.m. Nope. Okay. I didn't watch it because of the reasons we've already discussed. Also, no. Okay. I didn't watch it because of the reasons we've discussed. God, I'm fucking pissed about my bags today. I didn't watch it because of reasons that we've discussed, and I haven't seen any news articles, so I'm like, was anything even announced, or did they just talk about the stuff that we already saw at Opening Night Live? What time tomorrow is... Hold on. Hollow Knight Silksong Gamescom announcement. There's an announcement set for tomorrow, but what time is that announcement? 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So at 10:30 a.m. tomorrow. Damn, the first thing we're going to be talking about on stream tomorrow. The first thing we're going to be talking about on stream tomorrow is whatever they announce at 10:30 a.m. And it had better be a date. It had better be a date, because if Jeff and everyone else is not lying, if they're telling, I mean, I don't think they're lying. If it's true, and the game is in fact coming out this year, then why? Then they have a release date. What's the release date? You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's coming out this year, why would they not tell us the release date? So that is what I'm expecting to hear tomorrow. That's the only thing I want to hear from this announcement. I mean, listen, I can imagine all of the reasons, again, why the game has been delayed and taken as long as it has to be made. I don't have any problem with that. I don't have any issues with the amount of time. The thing I have issues with is if the game is coming out, if that's true, then give me a date. I've only ever watched any game showcase just because you've watched them on stream. Really, Oolong? You've never had any interest or care to watch a game showcase, and the only reason you've ever seen one is because we watched them here? You saw the Gamescom thing yesterday, Opening Night Live, Floppa? There were some things on there that were cool, so definitely some games that I wishlisted and I'm interested in. The biggest announcement from Gamescom Opening Night Live, shockingly, and I never would have predicted this, the biggest thing that was announced was Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, which I now am like super excited about. I can update you because you probably won't watch it. Completely fair. No, I would never even know when they happen. Your finger not on that pulse. That's totally fair. There was I feel like that's super normal, Oolong. I feel like the vast majority of people don't watch showcases, don't care about showcases, don't watch showcases, aren't like paying attention for when companies announce showcases. I feel like that's pretty normal to not care and not be paying attention. And that the vast, I do wonder about the viewing numbers of showcases, right? Like compared to sale, like, you know what I mean? I'm like, how many people are actually watching a showcase compared to the number of people that end up buying the game, right? So like, let's just say, I didn't look ever at the number of viewers of the opening night live Twitch stream yesterday. Let's just say, conservative number, let's say 17,000 people. I did find Zero Parades on Steam, Mom, and wishlisted it. Yes, thank you. Let's just say that 17,000 people were watching on just Twitch. You know, we know there are more people watching on YouTube and other places, but let's just take Twitch as an example. Let's say let's extrapolate 20,000 on Twitch, 20,000 on YouTube, 40,000 people conservatively. I think that might even be a bigger number than actually watched opening night live. Resident Evil Requiem wasn't announced there, so that's not a good example. Let's do Lords of the Fallen 2. Lords of the Fallen 2 gets a world premiere announcement at opening night live. 40,000 people are watching it. Lords of the Fallen 2 would be considered a colossal financial failure if it only sold 40,000 copies. No, Holly, I don't think that there was. But you know what I mean? Like, if the number of people who watched Opening Night Live all purchased a copy of every game that was shown, if every game that was shown at Opening Night Live was purchased by every single person who watched Opening Night Live, it would all, and that was it, all of those games would be considered colossal financial failures. Maybe not the indie games. Actually, if 40,000 people bought Zero Parades, that might be fine. That might be like a solid chunk. So it's like most people don't watch showcases. So showcases are just meant like really to get word of mouth going, to get articles written, to get reaction content, and then the trailers all get released as they were shown at Gamescom. So it's all of this like showcases are really just like the first in a series of dominoes that becomes like why they do the showcase in the first place, right? So it's really interesting to me because it's like the majority of people do not learn about games through showcases, but they're still a crucial step in a marketing strategy for a game, in that they either keep a game in the conversation, something like Ghosts of Yotei or Resident Evil Requiem, which we already knew about, but like it's just keeping them in the conversation, giving journalists and content creators new stuff to say about them. It starts conversations about stuff through journalism and content creators, and it, like in the case of indie games, is able to put these indie games onto a big stage where they maybe wouldn't get that level of attention otherwise. So I just think showcases are just really interesting. Showcases have become this really fascinating to me, like, vehicle for video game conversation in a way, because they're so purely marketing based, but like the prestige of the world premiere, right? This idea that like your game wants to be in a showcase. The showcases want to be the ones to announce things. You know, Jeff Keighley wants to give world premieres. There's a currency in that. There's a way in which that Because you could world premiere in another, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need to world premiere at the Game Awards or Gamescom Opening Night Live or Summer Game Fest. You don't need your game to world premiere there. You can just world premiere your game by dropping the trailer on YouTube, and that is the world premiere. You know what I mean? Like, if it's not been shown anywhere else, then it is the world premiere. But there's a kind of currency that's developed in video games over the last 11 years that Jeff Keighley has kind of been like at the forefront of this idea that there's a value in having your game world premiere as part of a showcase alongside other games. Because it's like, okay, people are going to go watch Opening Night Live, journalists are going to go watch Opening Night Live, because games like Resident Evil Requiem, Ghost of Yotai, these games are like AAA in the sense that they're safe investments. They're going to be big, successful games. Very likely they're going to be big, successful, well-made games. And so you want to put your game in a showcase with those games because your game is more likely to be talked about if someone sees it in a showcase, if a journalist sees it in a showcase they had to go to because they have to write about Ghost of Yotai, than if you just drop the trailer for your game independently on your own on your YouTube channel and like, or through other promotional things. And we know that this is true because you see games like fucking Elden Ring Night Rain being announced. You see these huge games being announced at these showcases. And there's like, not a trickle down effect, but there is a kind of like aura effect around these games. It's like, okay, big games are announced at these showcases. We want our game to be announced alongside those big games, because there's a chance it'll get overshadowed, but there's also a chance that someone will see it that they wouldn't have otherwise seen it. Hello? Hi, hello? I think I'm back. Refresh. F5, F5, F5. Can I get confirmation? Can the people see me? Can the people hear me? God, that's gonna ruin some people's streaks, and that's
Mama
devastating.
Turtle Bear just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
My sincerest apologies to the folks who just had their streaks ruined. That's gonna be, that's a Rufa Stufa. But yeah, no, my OBS just crashed. I don't even know when it did. I don't know at what point during my whole rant there about showcases, which I don't even know if I was saying anything. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, I don't even know if I was saying anything. But I was yapping. I was yappa dappa doing. That's for sure. But I don't know that I was saying anything. Anyway, I don't know when they cut me off, but welcome back, folks. Sorry about the stream crash there. I hope you're all able to get back into the stream. I had to completely restart my PC. Totally normal, totally fine. But I can see at least that Mama has redeemed first and that Oolong has redeemed a raffle. So it's looking good. I can't believe that it's gonna run an ad. I can't believe it's gonna run an ad right now. Can we, oh God, why do we only have one snooze left? I'm gonna snooze this. To try to get it closer to the hour mark. I don't know why it doesn't have a full 3 snoozes available for us. This is a different day, a different stream. Oh, look, stream just started. Perfect timing. Zion, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Zion, I'm so sorry, but that probably does mean your streak has gotten reset again. That's what I was just going to say. Yeah, why did it... Sometimes it doesn't, like, remember that this is a new day and a new stream and that we have new snoozes. Oh, no, there we go. It gave another snooze. Okay. Yeah, it starts in... So I'm going to... How late can you wait to snooze something? Because I'll use all the fucking snoozes just to get it back up to the hour. Yeah, thank you. 10 out of 10, I'm going to cry. I'm going to check. Yeah, OBS crashed on me, Zine. OBS said that it was sick and tired of me yapping about video game showcases. And so it was like, what if we crashed? And that's the second time that that's happened. And I don't think either time... No, the other time it happened was when we were fishing in Stellar Blade. And I don't know what the cause was. I mean, the error that I got was that there was an encoder error, but like, that's not a cause. That's just what happened as a result of it. If you snooze at the 5, it'll be 5 until 5. That makes sense, right? 5 minutes until it. So, but if you snoozed at the 1 minute, you'd be able to delay it for longer. Oh no, because then it would be at 4 minutes. It would be 4 minutes. Gotcha. 10 sneezes for 50 minutes of cooldown. I'm very smart. If you sneeze once every minute for 10 minutes, you will have 50 minutes of ads. What was I saying? Anyway, all of that is to say, showcases are weird, and I find them fascinating. I find them so interesting. I find it so interesting what games get into showcases. I find it so interesting what games get paired with what other games during the showcase, like, because they cultivate it, right? Like, they curate it. They're like, we're going to show these games in this order. It's not random, right? And so I find that part of them so interesting, because I'm just like, the decisions that are being made about whose showcase is being shown when, like how they pair world premieres, what games get an introduction and what games don't, what games get someone to come out on stage and talk about them and what games don't. Like, it's so interesting to me that Call of Duty Black Ops 7 got 2 people coming out on stage and talking about it, with Jeff asking questions, and then so did Lego Batman. Like, Lego, they were so fucking confident in Lego Batman, and it looks like they should have been, because that was the coolest game that they showed. They were so confident in Lego Batman that they gave Lego Batman more of a spotlight on stage than they gave World of Warcraft Midnight, even though they did have someone come out on stage for World of Warcraft Midnight. But that person came out on stage, and Jeff had nothing to say to them. So you know what I mean? Like, it's such a fascinatingly weird thing that they're doing. And I'm so compelled by it. Sad that there was no case shown at the showcase. I know, they never show any cases. I want to see the new cases at the showcase. Did they show Rust Mobile? Was that something that they showed during the game opening night live, and I just completely blanked on that? Or because some people were saying some stuff. I'm going back here. It's also astonishing to me that the Sekiro anime is not going to be available in most of East Asia. Like Japan, China, Korea. I'm like, why? The Cult of the Lamb update was also really cool, Floppa. The Rust Mobile one, I was like, who did that? Yeah, I am actually really excited for that new IP from RGG. The one that when they originally showed it was set in the first couple of decades of the 20th century, but then when they showed it again later, it was set in the 60s. And I was like, I was a little confused by that. I was like, why did they make a 50-year jump? You want a wild and wacky RGG showcase? Apparently websites mentioned Rust Mobile. My sister's boyfriend is really into Rust. I want all of the presenters to come out with a bunch of sickos, and all the people in the audience can play Sicko Snap in real time. You want RGG to do like a Devolver Digital style like presentation where it's just absolutely unhinged, and occasionally they mention that there are games. You haven't heard about the game in several years. People are still out there playing it. People are still out there doing stuff. Would that not be magnificent and also totally in character? I'm not saying it wouldn't be. I do agree with you. It's just such an interesting relationship to a developer to be like, they have basically one series, maybe 2 series of games that they make. They should get a whole showcase. That's just Yakuza's, like, just announcing 2 Yakuza games and giving more details about this new IP, and there's just a whole showcase built around it. So you want a Sega showcase. They aren't doing any of the Sega games. You want a Sega showcase that has a portion of it that's RGG coming out and being unhinged. That I would be down for. Although again, I don't know that, like, God, what else is Sega putting out? Didn't Sega, was it Sega that recently did that whole announcement where they were like, we're making a new Crazy Taxi game? Was that Sega? Yes. Yes, they did promise a new last year. They announced a new Crazy Taxi game, which is going to be a large-scale open-world online game. Sega, that's right. Sega had that whole thing last year where they were like, we're bringing back a bunch of IPs that we haven't used in years. And one of them was Crazy Taxi. And then there's been absolutely zero movement on that since. Which, you know, because we have no idea where those games were in the development. We have no idea. They could have announced Crazy Taxi and that development started on that like 2 months before they did that announcement. You can never be too sure about those kinds of things. We're going to get into Stellar Blade here very soon, but I do need to spin. I do owe a spin of the Wheel of Punishment, Mama, but you're in the middle of eating burgers and you're starving and you've been working really hard all day because you're moving. I do owe one spin because we were at 17. With Foxhound's Tier 3 resubscription yesterday, we passed the 15 sub mark for the month, so I owe a spin of the Wheel of Punishment, but I don't want to... I can hold. They're long gone? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. You inhaled those burgers. Fuck yeah. Okay. All right. I owe one spin, but taking a look here, I believe it has to be a particular kind of spin. I believe that I have to do... I'm doing 2 spins and choosing the results. It is a regular wheel spin, but it is 2 spins and I choose the results. So here's spin number 1. There's a stream word ban, and then my other option is a bean boozled. I'm gonna take neither of those. Which one's lower? Stream word ban is low. Stream word ban is lower, so I'm going to lower that. And then you know what? Let's do, so that brings stream word bans up to 13. Let's bring the stream word bans down to 10. Chat, I would like 3 words, please. 3 words that are going to be banned from today's stream, please. Three words that are going to be banned from today's stream, please. What words will I not be allowed to say during today's stream? Outfit. Okay. Outfit. Eve is crazy. Eve is crazy. All right, Eve. And one more, please. Do what I fucking dare you. Oh, I'll do Eve. So I've got outfit from Holly, Eve from Mama. I need someone else to give me a word suggestion for the third option. I know, Holly, you suggested blade, but I took outfit from you. Need someone else to give us the third banned word. What am I gonna? I'm gonna have to call her something else other than Eve. Goral? What? Why would I just call her? Pro tag. Come on, guys. I need a third ban word. If I don't get another suggestion, I will go with blade, suggested by Holly, which I was afraid someone was gonna say. But if anyone is inspired, I already got Eve from you, Mama. I got two people, but fine, it'll be Blade. All right, the third one's gonna be Blade, so it'll be outfit, Eve, and Blade. As the 3 banned words, we are in an ad break right now. That's fine. We're just getting set up here. The banned words will be outfit, Eve, and Blade. If I say any of them 3 times, that will be a spin at the extreme wheel of punishment because I will have failed the banned word punishment. 2 of those are way more difficult than the other. There are really easy alternatives for the first word. There are less easy alternative words for the second one. I guess I could do other ones. Anyway, 3 times. If I say them 3 times between now and the end of the stream, starting now. Okay, yeah, those are visible. That's good. Good morning. Nothing is working at work, and I am so tired of it all. Dutson, welcome to the stream. It doesn't sound like you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, and I am sorry for that. Nothing working at. Are you? I'm trying to find a positive outlook for you here, Dutson. Dutson, are you the one who's responsible for making the things at work work? Or is this a tech issue where the IT department or something like that has to fix your problem, or someone else has to do something in order for you to do your job? Or is this a situation where it's like the things that aren't working are literally your responsibility to make work? Baba, hi, Dad. Hilarious. All right. We're 1 minute out from the end of this ad break. When the ad break ends, we will be starting. Deliberately. Shit I don't control ain't working, and I don't know why. Well, that is perhaps the one place where we can take some comfort, is Dutson, is that if it's shit you don't control and it's not working, then it's not your fault that it's not working, and there's nothing that you can, and if there's something you can do about it, there's nothing you can do about it. It's out of your hands, it's off your plate. That probably doesn't help. It's probably still very stressful, I have no doubt. I'm just trying to find a path here out of the situation where you can take some comfort in being like, okay, nothing is working. I can't do anything about that. So therefore, I can't do anything about that. Right? There's nothing to be done. It is what it is. I just gotta wait until it gets resolved. I too would be stressed and exhausted. I'm not trying to diminish that. Just saying. I still got things what need doing, but if you've got things what need doing and you can't do them, there's nothing you can do about it. I control very few things, oddly enough, in my work, but everyone thinks I do control them. It's lovely. The deadlines don't change. Of course not. Of course the deadlines don't change. They never do. But you can't do anything. Until it's in your hands, it's out of your hands. Just think of all the fun you had last night instead. What did Dutson get up to last night? What was Dutson playing last night? I was lurking. Well, I was playing Chrono Trigger. Thief? No, it wasn't Thief. I feel like Dutson's done Thief. Folks, we have entered Abyss of War. That's where we're at now. We have entered Abyss of War. We're in another shooty-only section of the game. We don't have access to our sword. We are only shooting. We are inching ever closer to a very, very heavily very heavily telegraphed quote-unquote reveal, which is that something that has been choreographed in a ton of documents we've picked up over the course of the game.
This looks like the place we saw earlier.
Oh, this
the
is
old
cool.
research lab.
These rooms are really cool visuals.
Factory.
Oh, if you do it Platform's lower. It was 100. Oh, it was Thief. It was the obligatory spooky level in Thief. Interesting. Her bobas do be bazonking today. What Don't worry, Floppa. We're gonna change. We're gonna change the outfit. Fuck me up. I literally. It's the one that's the easiest to replace with another word. We're gonna change the fashion at some point, Floppa. Are all of these? Is this lip sync too? You suck. Okay, it seems that only the. Oh no. Okay, it does seem that only some of them are lower. Oh Jesus! Who spit on me? Eve, stop trying to kill yourself. Back to hood. We have some other new outfits that we haven't worn yet, Mama. We gotta do the in combat with what? There we go. Ah, shit. You're right, I did. I did not say that a second time. God, that was more disbelief at myself, not disbelief at you, Mama. That was disbelief at myself. Like, what? I did? That's crazy. Watching Dutson play spooky games / levels is very entertaining. Is it something that you would say, Holly, that that Dutson should do more of? Oh, Jesus. You think so, but he won't? That's disappointing. Recess time and then straight to art. I love it here. Is that a sarcastic I love it here? I can't tell if that's a sarcastic I love it here or not. Dying. I would be a lot more popular for streamer if I played scary games. Well, Dutson. The American Heart Association is currently planning for a neon-themed, spooky, adjacent, themed fundraising campaign starting on September 29th and going until Halloween, where if you wanted to, I could put you in touch with someone from the AHA about that, about potentially participating in that. And if you wished to play some spooky games during that period, it's spooky themed, but it's not. Literally the theme is neon hearts after dark. So it's like it's up in the air. Like Abiotic Factor, for example, is a game that I think that would work well with the theme. Just to give an example, an alternative example to a straight up horror game if you were like, I don't really want to do horror. Hang on, I'm just running around to make these guys all explode. Spooky adjacent? Yeah, because like they were like, it's neon. I know this is like, it's neon Halloween themed is the idea. So like, they're not strictly saying, they don't want to limit it to just horror games. But they're like varying degrees of stuff, right? Like it doesn't have to be like your Amnesias, your Resident Evils, you know, something like Abiotic Factor would count. And like it's more of a theme and less of a requirement, if that makes sense. I'm exactly the guy you want to watch play scary games, but I cannot take it. You're just like Cal. It's very sincere. Oh, hell yeah. A full hour and a half of not teaching. Okay, the follow-up message made it clear, Sign. Sorry. Yeah. A full hour and a half of not teaching. Very sincerely love that. I gave them sugar-free popsicles. I'm really winning here. Can I have some too? Me 3, but not sugar-free. A sugar-full popsicle. Could probably do with a sugar hit right now. Yeah, you've had a busy. Gonna watch The Expanse right now. Heard good things about it in comparison with The Foundation. Floppa, I fucking love The Expanse. The Expanse is so good. Please enjoy. I have not watched Foundations, so I have no way of making a comparison there, but The Expanse rules. You know my favorite thing about losing 50 plus pounds? Cake. It's not a bad thing. It's very good too, The Foundation. I have heard that it's pretty good, and it's got some really strong actors in it. I don't remember his name, but like the actor, oh god, I can't remember the actor's name, and it's there's no point. I've eaten so much cake in the last week, I'm still losing weight. Zine, are you here to make enemies?
The other side of the gate is crawling with natives.
But this looks like the only way we can get inside.
I'll try to find a way to unlock the gate.
You rarely watch anything for a specific actor? No. But actually, one of the main actors in Foundation is in The Expanse. Not as a main character, as a recurring character, and is great. Apple TV does have a surprising number of really good shows, and they just do a terrible job of advertising at that. Oh my god, that's a lot of natives. God, I didn't even notice that one had a shield. Oh, you son of a bitch. The fact that knocks you out, oh, that makes me so mad. Oh, this guy's fucking pissing me off. I also bought a dress that's 2 sizes smaller than what I've been wearing because all my clothes are too big, and not only did it zip up with no problem, it's still too big. Zine is really looking to... Zine out here trying to get clapped. Zine fully on a villain arc today. I'm not here to make enemies, just thinking about where I was a year ago, and I'm just saying, oh, my progress. I swear I'm not. No, I mean, obviously, celebrate your accomplishments. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just giving you a hard time. You should celebrate your accomplishments. I'm just giving you a hard time. No, that's huge. No, believe me, that's huge. That's huge, Sign. I'm glad you're feeling great about it. And 0 ads for any. Can you imagine? Imagine streaming services without ads.
This won't be easy. Lily, let's go.
Zine basically begs to be given a hard time. It's crazy.
That switch should turn off the security.
That switch that I can't see or reach? Okay, great. If you can't step up that? That's crazy. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's no way.
Eve, the temperature is spiking.
That's... Why place them so that they're not within a jump distance of each other. You know what I'm saying? I cry. Oh, and now there's a double set. Great. Great. I do not like this section. I really feel. Okay, no, we're fine. I thought for sure it was gonna singe her little fingies. No, oh my god. I prefer baby wipes to Kleenex for blowing your nose. Oh, my palms are so wettin', folks. My palms are so wettin'.
That was really scary.
I agree, it was.
Let's head to the gate on the other side.
Listen, y'all are. I'm focused. All right. I've read the whole conversation, Holly. I just only responded to part of it. It was for your tears. I saw. Zion was like, I cry. You were like, do I need to read the whole conversation out, Holly?
Eve.
I read it all.
So, shall we head out?
Too late, we're already here.
What? How? Isn't the security system
I'm not
online?
confused. Who said I? Why did I say I was
Can you
confused?
check our proximity to the hypercell?
Give me a sec. The hypercell is just past the research lab.
I'm gonna ban you, Zion, straight up.
Damn, the entire research wing has collapsed.
Okay.
Then can't we just swim the rest of the way?
No. The water is electrified with a lethal high voltage current.
So now what?
We'll have to use whatever we have at our disposal.
Now that he's reading for fun, he's skimming. It's okay, I've been banned before. I can take it. Please don't ban me. Can you take it? Can you take it, Sign? Was that the study of the blade? Yeah, I was looking up towards the ceiling, Oolong. I was trying to figure out. I know what you're, because I also had the moment of realizing what I was doing, but I was genuinely just trying to look up and get a lay of the land. If you ban me for real, I'd be genuinely upset. What for? I'm kidding. Sorry. Y'all remember when I accidentally banned Indy? You thought our friendship was stronger than that? We have a friendship? That's crazy. First time hearing of it. Uh-huh. Do you mean how I avoided saying it? Or what specific... Eve. Fuck. I said her name twice in panic. That's so frustrating. Didn't I? Did I not avoid? I thought I stopped before I said the word. I seem to remember stopping before saying the word, but whatever. I said it. You got it. You say so. All right, we gotta do a shot there from saying Eve's name too many times. You didn't know we were doing banned words though? What? Oh, it's 2 and 2 still. I'm gonna choose do a shot. Yeah, I choose do a shot. You didn't know we were doing banned words though? Do you not see the word? Do you not see the banned? Are you reading but not comprehending sign? I knew. Well, yeah, Eve was a great choice, of course, because there was no way in hell that I wasn't gonna say the protagonist's name. Get wrecked. Can I not? Oh, I see. And that's how you miss information. I do it all the time playing video games. Hey, why am I not? Oh shit, right, because I for a second was like, why can't I lock on to him? I have to shoot his ass. It's true. It's true. It's literally how I failed it just now, mama. It's so true. Whenever I play a video game and things are going wrong or something's happening that I didn't want to happen, I plead with the protagonist. I literally plead with the protagonist. So I knew that was the one I knew for sure I was gonna fail, was Eve. I can't believe I already have 2 on the first word. I knew I was like, the second I have to do even like a small amount of parkouring, or the second Eve walks towards a fucking railing and she decides that she can't step up, she can't go up a step that's slightly too high, but she will grab any railing she sees and throw herself into the abyss of war. One of my girls was swinging on the swing, but on her stomach, and she's like, hey, push me. So one of my boys started pushing her on her butt. Well, where else was he going to, in that moment, do that? Thank you so much for that follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to jump in and join the conversation. Well, however you want to engage with the stream, that is entirely up to you, and all options are acceptable. Follow. I will actually make note of that follow here in just a moment, because that is another follow on the road to hitting 1,000 follows by the end of 2025, bringing us up to 769 nice follows on that journey. Thank you so much for that. Kids this age don't have that concept unless something is very wrong at home, but I'm like, no, we are not doing that. Look at Zion. Zion taking on the responsibility of introducing shame to children. You. Thank you, mama. I knew it. You think you were so smart, but I knew you were behind there. Oop. Reading time. Don't worry, I'm just gonna skim. I'm not gonna comprehend. Entering the final sequence, commencing full combination and assembly. Test subjects are weapons. Weapons are test subjects. Test subjects are humans. Humans mean humanity. Humanity means victory. We will annihilate Mother Sphere. We will annihilate Mother Sphere. For humanity, for life, from machine domination to freedom won with blood. Are we? Because we gotta it's gonna be so annoying when Eve and the other characters all experience the revelatory moment of realizing the Naytibas are humans and they're all machines, not humans, because the game has told us that. It has told us that so many times. So I'm just here to get ahead of it and say when they do that, because they will, I'm going to be irritated. Hey there, folks. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Alex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Alex, I'm really glad to see that your 30 stream streak was not broken by OBS crashing on me earlier. But that is good news for assuming that that is, in fact, what happened for you there, Zine. That's great news. I said at the time at 38 minutes, I was like, yeah, no, I would have been, yeah, OBS crashing. I do like that there's a little bit of protection there because we were alive for about this amount of time when the crash happened. So it's nice that there's like a little bit of protection there, that it's like, okay, this happened because of some sort of error. We're not gonna make people lose their streak. Their name is even native, like, yeah, nativa, native, yeah, exactly. Would have been awful. I like that the character prioritizes aerodynamics over warmth for the platforming. Riddy Crash, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. It's been a minute since we've seen you, Riddy. How you doing? Hope everything's well. Great to see you. You probably have time to watch those movies if you didn't stream twice a day. I know, me streaming twice a day. I thought that was gonna. I was worried that was gonna really use up my time this summer, but I just don't know what y'all would do without me.
Look, there's a supply camp.
Nice. Let's
Well, the
take a
thing
second
is,
to re-
TGC, it could have. Those things don't preclude. It's got incredible combat. Why couldn't it also have... The thing is that I don't think that the story is even necessarily bad. It's just that it's running into this issue where, like, I, as the player in control of Eve, have acquired information that the game isn't letting Eve have, which means that when her and the other characters react to things that I, as the player, clearly know about, and then she doesn't, it creates, like, a cognitive dissonance for me, and I hate it. So it's like, they didn't have to do that way. As a choice. Doing good, just been chilling over the summer. Finally got around to playing Astrobot recently. Great game. Astrobot is on my list for sure of games that I do not yet own that I'm very much looking forward to playing. How are you having fun with it? This got pretty crazy last time.
Like that one.
Already out of... Will it target the... No, okay. Nothing so convenient as that, huh? Okay. Around him. Oh, I guess I could... Hold on. Oh, no. There we go. Shotgun shells. Oh, God. I think I'm gonna use this. The shotgun... The blasts are too wide. They're too shotgunny. There we go. Oh no. Hey, giving me shotgun shells is the most upsetting ammo it could have given me. Oh, I'm back to having these sick.
aren't
You
I?
are watching a master at work.
Nice. Let's take a look at the hypercell.
Her following it up by saying not as hard as I expected immediately has me worried that there's going to be some kind of like secret phase 2 that happens here. Hang on, just running around before we start this. Yes, it's very sad. Bugs ate all her clothes and she's racing to the nearest target. This game makes you uncomfortable to watch. I think it's fine. My Mo cut up some watermelon yesterday, and I've been picking away at it since. And I guess I must have been grabbing the good pieces because I got me a bowl this morning with all the pieces are gritty. Oh, so you were snatching all the good ones the other day, Alex, and now you're getting the less good ones. I was hoping yesterday's event wouldn't have had any hero shooters, and it was looking pretty good for a hot minute there, but alas, Fate Trigger was announced. Riddy, listen. Hero shooters became huge about 10 years ago, and I don't think we're out of the period of time where development studios didn't decide that's what we need to make and release 10 years from now as we try to chase this hype. But then you see something like Marvel Rivals, which came out at the December of 2024 and is doing really well. And so you have this moment of being like, so you can make a good hero shooter. Real life conflict I literally just had with a girlfriend. Why are you guys arguing? Kid says, she said I had a girlfriend and I don't. Me, okay. Kid, so I called her a bitch. Crazy. You meant kid, not girlfriend the first time? Gotcha.
The hypercell is intact.
I also found a legacy. It's almost like it was planted here for us to see.
I'm getting more and more curious. Let's investigate.
Let's check it out.
All right, Raven again.
Day 78 after the second dive. 8th record. Legacy account Raven. I have discovered an important record of human history. A war ignited by Mother Sphere broke out, and as previously recorded, humanity was defeated. Earth then became the stage for the Andro-Eidos.
The androids?
declared themselves the new human
Andro-Eidos is just androids.
New human race, with Mother Sphere at its heart.
I didn't pick up
made
on that
tremendous
immediately before,
progress
which is
and
funny.
advanced
But
humanity. And the surviving humans, the real humans, they evacuated to an underground facility. Some, led by Raphael Marx, waited here at this facility for an opportunity to strike back. During this time, the surviving humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face the androids. The result of genetic engineering and rapid evolution. Beings that have lost everything. Everything but brute strength and survival instinct. That's what they've become. Monsters. The monsters that we're fighting are the Naytibas.
all right. Now these characters are going to be shocked by information that they've literally read.
Naytibas. They were humans. Then, those we've killed so far, they were all humans.
Yes.
I can't believe this.
But this production facility was definitely made for Naytibas. If the Naytibas were humans,
God, she's really struggling to do
ones
this.
fighting against humans must be.
Land the plane. Land the plane.
Andro-Eidos. Are we Andro-Eidos?
The creatures brought into existence, created by Mother Sphere.
Land the plane, Eve.
No, we're humans. Humans with complete bodies, perfectly in harmony with machinery and living tissue. Naytibas, on the other hand, are incomplete because they are made only of living tissue. They can't adapt to different environments, and they can't even survive in space.
But what if we were created to solve such imperfections?
What?
Then, why did Mother Sphere hide this truth from us?
I need to think.
Yes. I don't think we can reach a conclusion about this on our own. I really do think we should talk to Orkle about all this.
I mean, there is an interesting
Yes, let's do that.
thing being an interesting moment here, right? Like with what Lily just said about this idea that like their understanding of humanity is that humanity is the perfect melding of organism and machine, right? Like that's the definition of what it is to be human is that. She even makes the point that like Naytibas can't survive in space, so they can't be human. Like that's like like this idea that they hold about like that's intrinsic to humanity in the way that we would think about like breathing air would be is kind of interesting, right? That there's this like the fluidity of that definition is interesting.
You're here. Excellent work.
Hey, Eve. I'll take care of the hypercell.
Orkle,
I see you have something you'd like to ask me.
Oh, for sure, Riddy. It's very much like a slightly less cerebral
to know the
near
truth.
plotline.
Yes. It is a long, long story. We are certainly human, but this was not the case not too long ago. It is true that those who came before were responsible for the creation of Mother Sphere. The ones now referred to as the last surviving humans. They created us, the Androidos, through Mother Sphere, and for a time we lived in a kind of symbiosis with them.
then we're androids. We were created.
Then why did Mother Sphere?
The reason is unknown. However, at some point, Mother Sphere made a decision. Humanity's survival depended on a reorganization of the species. And that conflict led to war, and the eventual extinction of the surviving humans.
That can't be.
Right, so
The
faced with
few
the extinction of
escaped
humanity, Mother
destruction
Sphere
were scattered
redefined humanity
but some managed
to
flee
mean
and
something
find
that
shelter
could
in
survive.
ruins in Lavoir. It was originally a facility for the purpose of genetically evolving mankind. After all, lifespans of the surviving humans were very short. That facility was the birthplace of what we have come to call Naytibas. The records in the legacy are all true. All this time we have been waging war on our own ancestors. Now, my personal link has extended to a fairly wide area. The next Alpha Naytiba cannot be found here on Earth. So, what do you plan to do?
Well, that still doesn't change the fact that Naytibas are our enemies.
All right. If we've come this far, we have no choice but to reach the nest through the Master Core. Give me the coordinates of the Alpha Naytiba.
As you wish. When you return, I will tell you the rest of the story. Or perhaps it would be better to hear it straight from the Elder's mouth.
Okay, so the idea here is that Mother Sphere was tasked with saving humanity. Humanity was struggling to survive in the wake of all kinds of things, the environment changing, climate change, etc., making it harder and harder for humans to survive. Mother Sphere created androids to help assist with that process. Androids developed consciousness, life. Mother Sphere realized that androids met all the criteria for being defined as human, except for the fact that they were part machine and able to survive more complex environments. And so Mother Sphere was like, if my task is to ensure that humanity survives and androids meet all of the classifications for humanity but can survive, then I will just extend the definition of humanity to include them, and thus ensure humanity's survival by prioritizing the survival of androids that can actually endure the changing conditions of the world. That's interesting. That's cool. If that's what this explanation is giving me, that's neat. I like that. I'm into that.
So, you are leaving then?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to check that area for more information.
Understood. The next destination is the orbit elevator. I'm picking up Alpha Nativa signals at the very end of it.
You are?
At the end of the orbit elevator? You mean in space?
If you can do that, why have we needed
in
to work
space.
with Oracle?
Orbit elevator 4 was operating fine until recently.
Hang on, chat. I'm going to catch up with chat in just a sec.
Nativas have been surrounding it for a long time. I guess I'll have to come up with an infiltration plan based on the map data. Eve, make sure you and Lily are both well prepared before leaving.
Okay, catching up on chat here. You probably just need an established IP, but they're going to sync Marvel Rivals with this whole, they can bring in non-Marvel characters thing. So you think the fact that NetEase has permission from Marvel to make original characters is going to sync Marvel Rivals? I don't know. I mean, like, I think they're probably still going, because like the strength of Marvel Rivals is, as you said, that it's an established IP and the characters already have, like, you don't need to build a like backstory and meaning in the universe to a character, because you can just bring it out of an existing legacy and lore. I get the sense that NetEase will create original characters, because that's always interesting. Marvel's always making new characters, and like that doesn't sync them. So I don't think that that's any more likely. It's any more likely. You want it on, or was it just because long cutscenes? It's just because long cutscenes, I think. He has like a speech impediment, so the way he said bitch, I had to turn my head away so he couldn't see me laugh. He pronounced it bick, and it was so cute and so funny. We should just do that in general, Zion. Also, I've convinced myself that the Silsum stream mode of the game is getting stealth dropped. Ready? If that happens, it will be crazy. Because, again, my only requirement from tomorrow's stream is that they give us a release date. So almost interesting to hear what makes people human as well. I have heard that, Holly. Enjoyed the meeting. Well, you're not going to enjoy the meeting. I hope the meeting goes well, Holly. I hope it's over soon, and that it isn't a waste of your time. I think they're going to alienate people by putting in new characters. When there's already a huge wealth of characters to choose from, I fear it's going to be turned into what COD has done and eventually have characters like Beavis and Butthead in it. I find that very unlikely, because I don't think Marvel would approve the introduction of non-Marvel properties. I think that there's too much of a confusing kind of copyright issue that's created there, because they it wouldn't just be in the game, you know what I mean? Like it would become like an issue larger out. I don't think that creating new characters I would be surprised if the creation of new characters did alienate, because again, Marvel makes new characters all the time, but I also don't think that I think that they are aware of that. Right? And I don't if they are going to make new characters, I doubt very much it will become the thing they do, right? Like there's still so many established Marvel characters for them to pull from. I think if they do make original characters, I would hope that it would be infrequent for exactly the reason you're saying. And I think permission to make original characters is not the same as like we're going to just flood our game with characters no one has attachments to. But they might have access to Mickey Mouse. I don't know about I think if that would be a terrible decision, but that doesn't mean they're going to make that decision. You know what I mean? Like it would be a terrible decision to put Mickey Mouse into Marvel Rivals, but I don't think that means they're going to do that. I mean, obviously, if they did do that, it would be an issue. All right, what's an outfit we haven't worn yet? Okay, this is a new outfit we got that we haven't worn yet. I just completely forgot. I just wasn't thinking about it at all. Multi-bean. Multi-bean added to the list of punishments because I said outfit too many times. There's literally so many other words, but I just wasn't even thinking. I was too caught up in the other conversations to remember I had words banned. I'm usually 50-50 on messing with established IP. I was very excited that someone who seems to care is making a Resident Evil. I was excited when they announced Zach Krieger, because Weapons seems very good, but now he's come out and said it's only going to be inspired by the games and contain none of the characters. That's not necessarily a bad thing, though, really. Like, here's the thing. I don't actually think there's a problem with, like, and Marvel, for example, again, Marvel makes new characters all the time. Like, it is an IP that is about making new characters, right? Which I think is a thing that, like, gives them a bit of an advantage there. I just saw Weapons on Sunday. Incredible movie. Great movie. Makes me really excited for Resident Evil. I don't think it's a problem if you do new characters or you don't work with established characters and stuff, as long as you make a good movie, right? And the same thing with the game. I don't think it matters whether they make original characters or pull characters from the Marvel, like, pantheon. I think that there's value in both. Again, as long as you're making a good game, I think it's fine. No exclamation marks. No. You're wrong. Only my thoughts matter. I mean, yeah, and like, but you are right, really, because it probably won't work for some people. Like, for some people, it'll be like, what's the point of doing it without the characters that I'm interested in? I think that there's completely, like, going to be, like, people who react that way, and there's, like, I'm not saying that position isn't one that has its value. I'm just saying, I think that, like, if what is made is good, all can be forgiven. I went to Barry's storage and saw 3 bottles of wine on display there. He said they were for the memorial service. Clearly they weren't there a couple days ago, and he won't tell me where he got them. What a greedy little jerk. I have to go to the cradle soon. Before that, I want to take a nice long sip of that smooth and sour elixir. If any scavengers see this request note, bring me a bottle of Chateau Moulac. You won't be disappointed with the reward. Thanks. I just feel if you're going to adapt it properly, at least get the base done first. There hasn't been a good version of the game's story. It would be like making a movie of Mario and it not having Mario. After that, expand, do your cinematic universe. I can see that, but I think Resident Evil is the same thing. Like, different Resident Evil games have different characters, have introduced new characters into their universe. You know, it's not like every Resident Evil game is a Leon game. Because I think it is different, right? Every Mario game is a Mario game, but not every, like, you know, the Resident Evil games aren't about Mr. Evil. You know what I mean? That's my hope, at least. I mean, it could all be a disaster, right? It could all be a disaster, and part of it could be. But I just watched the fucking Borderlands movie, Riddy, and it has characters from Borderlands, and trust me, that did not make it a good movie. They should all be sexy Leon. Well, that we can have a conversation about. How dare you respect the PhD? He's Dr. Evil. Right. Is he, though? It's an honorary. Is he, though? It's an honorary degree. I just watched it, Riddy. I liked Borderlands 2.
Kaya, doing all right?
Well,
Tales of the Borderlands.
Happening right now. Just trying to do all I can. to make my sister proud of me.
That movie certainly had the name Borderlands attached to it. Can I buy...
That's all.
I don't like this outfit because the shine on the panties make it look like Eve's ass has eyes. I see it. I see it. I see what you're saying. I do see it. I do see it, and it's now it's my favorite outfit. Speaking of BG, Ross, do you know what DDE is? I don't know what DDE is. The casting for Borderlands is just atrocious. I don't know how they looked at Roland and thought Kevin Hart. They didn't. They looked at Kevin Hart and thought Roland.
Lily, have you seen Adam?
He was right here a minute ago. I'm sure he'll show up soon. While we wait, should we check the main body frame?
Am I finally going to unlock the second exospine?
Because you've been gathering a healthy amount of combat data, we can now distribute the body cell's power for greater offensive capabilities. It might add some stress, but we could increase the socket count to equip an additional exospine.
Like, I think one of the biggest, the thing about the Borderlands casting is it's actually very similar to the casting for the Super Mario movie, which is that they didn't have characters and choose actors who are best suited to play those characters. They got actors and then gave them characters.
Thank you, Lily.
The priority was getting the actors, not casting the characters. Okay. Exospine socket expand. Okay, fantastic. We currently have the camouflage type exospine, which I've enjoyed. Increases attack power of combo attacks, crit damage increase, increases crit rate of combo attack level 4 or higher. Increases beta recharge. Increases max burst energy, increases burst attack skill power. Damage received from enemies is increased by 10%. Shield protection level increased by 1 at maximum. Has a chance to restore HP for 5 seconds while guarding or parrying when HP is 20% or less. Interesting. Shields regenerate faster when using guard. It makes it easier to use perfect dodge. Makes it easier to use perfect power. I'm honestly going to equip the reflex type. According to Google, it's diploma in dance education, but I thought it had to be something else because of other context. Because there is something called, there's DDS, which is another kind of one of those. That's the other problem, Riddy. All of the cast is like 10 to 30 years too old for the character. Like, that's not true. I don't necessarily think it's that big of a deal that the Tannis one is crazy. But like, I don't necessarily, again, think it's I don't want to be ageist. I don't think the age is the issue. I think that the casting issues are not... I think the casting issues are wrong for so many reasons. Like, I don't think Tannis being younger is important to her character. You know? If she had a whole arc about being, like, young, you know what I mean? Like, I don't actually think Cate Blanchett is a bad casting for Loth because of her age. I think it's a bad casting because, like, they didn't care about the characters. They don't care about the fact that they're characters. It's like Kevin Hart is in the movie Borderlands. His name is Roland. You sent pictures just so you know what I'm talking about, but it's not important. I was joking when I said Dance Dance Revolution. Turns out I'm a genius. I think the director was the issue. Yes, the guy who made Hostel. It's so poorly directed. It's so poorly directed. All right, there's only one character in the game that we haven't met yet. We've met almost every character. Talk to Adam at the safe house. Okay, but I want to hold on. I want to go. Oh, I didn't do this at all. Continue to track Felix, but that was in Abyss.
Are you already prepared to leave?
I thought that was in Abyss Lavoir. I just didn't do that at all.
And you, Lily?
We're going to be so close to the colony. It's just a lot for me to process.
There's no need to overthink it. Eve is the one going to space anyway. You and I will be waiting in the tetrapod.
I know, but...
Well, we'll see what she sees. So physical distance won't really matter. Okay? Let's go.
Nope. I need to go back to Abyss Lavoir. Yeah, it's hard to describe just how bland the Borderlands movie manages to make every part of what it is doing.
Tell me if you need
It's so boring. It's so boring.
If you need any enhancement...
Okay, attack power up. What new outfit can we make? Oh, shit. Okay, those, the shoes are crazy. The jacket is sick. Are you kidding me? This outfit's dope. The shoes are crazy. Okay, yeah, I have to go back to Abyss Lavoir. You don't like the tail? Oh, I genuinely didn't notice the tail. That is a bad part of this outfit. The worst part about this outfit is the tail, for sure. Look at this. She doesn't even care that they're there. Wait, oh shit. Wait, no, maybe don't go in. It looked like maybe it was outside. The tail is the worst part of the outfit for sure, Mama. I didn't even notice the tail at first, but as soon as, yeah, you pointed it out and I started running, it's distracting. The tail is bad. Can I just go back up? Sick. The jacket is so cool, though. And the shoes are dope.
Warning, incoming game. Warning, incoming game.
Gritty, I think really when you look at all of the pieces, they weren't interested in making a good movie. They weren't interested in making a good Borderlands movie. They were interested in making a movie and putting the names of things from Borderlands in it. That's my take. Is they were like, we are going to make a movie and name it Borderlands. I could have gotten this before. I just assumed, because the way it describes it, I assumed it was in Abyss Lavoir. I saw the true god. I saw Ein is kneeling and is transforming into the true appearance of an angel. They saw me, 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 the true god. They said there's They said there shall be another light. The Ain is their disciple. Francis, it's over for me. I miss you.
This person.
It's hard to imagine someone in their right mind saying that. It's all mumbo jumbo. But I gotta admit,
real?
I respect that determination.
Ad break here, folks.
There's something here.
Coming a little earlier than the hour just because of the stream getting dropped earlier, so apologies for that. Investigate the legacy. Also, to your point, Riddy, they make a lot of... Riddy, you probably can't hear me. You're probably in the ad break. They make a lot of changes to the story of, like, to the aspects of certain characters in Borderlands that I was not a fan of. Oh, hang on, folks. I'm going to use this break to do something that my wife needs me to do that she just texted me about, and also to use the washroom. So I will be right back. Back. Had to take something out of the freezer for dinner tonight. Unable to read data due to physical damage, and that's just repeated a bunch. There is a traitor. Our mission is impossible. Our hands are bloody. The colony extinction was not the result, but the cause. The final war was twisted from its beginning. I will continue my recording as soon as I find more valid information. All for the sake of humankind.
Doesn't your airborne squad use this recording device?
You're right. Let me check. This is no good. The data's corrupted.
Yeah. And here I thought we'd found something useful. Well, I guess this is it. Let's get going. We still need to report back to Francis.
Okay. May your memories live on. Forever.
Return to client now. So, I'm realizing something. I'm getting the sense that this game is actually very short if you don't do all the side
Welcome,
quests.
sister. May Mother Sphere bless you. Do you have good news?
I wish I did. Here. Felix's memory stick.
No. What happened?
It seems Felix was wandering through the Great Desert, convinced he'd heard the voice of truth. He claimed that Mother Sphere was no god, and that he heard, saw, and felt the truth. I'm not sure if he had lost his mind, or if he was after something. It's a miracle I found his body.
It cannot be.
It's a good thing I had a
It
waypoint
might
tracker
have
for
been
it.
better if none of this had been revealed. He was mad. The words of a madman cannot be considered blasphemy. But why did Mother Sphere let Felix suffer such torment? And if Felix was indeed mad, then why would I come up in his last moment? Oh, Mother, Master of all knowledge, why have you tasked me with such trials? Please.
It is an interesting question. Like, why would... Presumably because of guilt, right? Like, I'm presuming that the reason why Mother Sphere buried the memories that androids are androids and make them think they're human creates them with the idea that they are human without, like, access to the history of how that came to be is because of guilt? Like, to prevent androids from experiencing guilt? Crazy to then send them down to a planet that's just absolutely brimming with evidence of what actually happened, though. You know, the tail is just one detail too many. The tail is just one detail too many. You know? Like, I like that a lot of the outfits do go absolutely hard. They're like, sure, this is an outfit that is basically a crop top, panties, and leggings, but we're gonna, like, add stuff to it, you know? We're gonna put effort into those individual pieces, or like, oh, this is just a bikini, but we're gonna, like, make it a crazy bikini that no human could ever wear, right? But sometimes you can just add one too many detail, and the tail is one too many details.
Are you ready?
I think this outfit would have been stellar
No regrets.
without the tail. Oh, hang on. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know how far to go. 750. Let's just fast travel skip. We'll just skip from one location to the next. I'm glad the reference I made way back on day one is still getting used. 2-Bit, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How you doing, 2-Bit? What's going on? How's your day? Still another 350 meters, so let's go to the next one. I'm studying the goon while you study the blade. Fuck! I was reading that, and as I had finished the word... It's like you guys don't want me to avoid saying the words. You know I wouldn't say them if you didn't make me talk. Alright, now we're 230 something. That wasn't even on purpose? No, that's totally fair, 2-Bit. That's just the thing we've been saying the whole time. Completely fair. I feel like I've gone too far. I feel like I need to go back one. Fast travel. 2-Bit, give me a suggestion for a banned word. Give me a suggestion for another banned word and I'll add it. No. I hate these not having maps. I hate it. I'm like, there's no way this is the... It's annoying that I never opened this to make the... I should have opened that to make moving through here faster. Well, hoisted on my own petard. No banned words coming to mind, 2-bit. No bannable words. Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one, 2-bit. All right. Taking another stream word ban punishment off and adding... If I now say that word 3 times before the end of the stream, I'll have to do another spin of the extreme wheel. I was trying to think of a good one. You gotta think of ones that are really gonna... Something I'm gonna say without thinking, because that's how I always fall for these things. They're just things you say. Thank you! The shades are dope. Have I gone down far enough, or is it one more level before I get the door? I don't want to miss the door again if I'm having to go through here. I think I have. I think I'm one too far. Where? How have I missed it both times? Hang on. I need to find this shortcut. Okay. And is it one floor up? Is that what I missed? Dang. There we go. Okay. Rude. Oops. And on that note, I just wanted to stop by and leave a lurk on my way to bed. Hope you are doing well and you have a great rest of the stream. If you are interested, I'm hoping to watch the new Alien series. Ooh, I do want to watch that, 2-bit. I do really want to see that. I know they just actually moved it over to Disney Plus because Hulu's streaming service completely fell apart. I definitely do want to watch that. But have yourself a great sleep. Have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I think so. Because maybe not Hulu, FX I don't know, but I know that originally Alien Earth was streaming on a different streaming service, and now it is on Disney Plus, because whatever streaming service it was originally on literally folded. Like while, like as the show was airing, it folded, and Disney like acquired, either Disney bought it or Disney acquired the rights. I'm not sure which it is. As far as I know, it's on Disney there because Hulu is US only. It's on Hulu there. Okay. There was something going on. Maybe I got it wrong. Where? The way forward. I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be. There are many memes and jokes about the alien queens being a Disney princess. Does Disney owns the rights to Alien? I hate the worst side quests in this game are the ones that make you retrace your steps through these areas where they refuse to give you a map. That's right, they did. No, yeah, they did. That is right, they did. Am I just... Is this another one of those things where this is just a dead end? You actually can't get back to the area except by going... Oh, God, I hate this. Don't make your fetch side quests even more irritating to do.
What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching.
Stupid, thank you so much for the alert. Have a good sleep. Really, that's not the way forward. There was no interaction with the door underwater, no. It lit up when I scanned it, but when I swam up to it, there was no dot indicating that I could do an interaction with it, and then when I actually went up to it, there was no prompt to do anything with it. So it doesn't seem like I could go through that door. Which, I'm guessing that door is the way forward? I don't think this is the way forward. I think this is something else entirely. Yeah, it's what I thought too, Mama. What I thought too. Oh, but look what we found by accident.
Now, I don't feel like praying.
That's interesting. So she's got updated dialogue now that she knows a few more things. Interesting. Okay, well that is really frustrating. The network is down, the sky burns, the colony falls apart. Where's Mother Sphere? Why is the colony falling down to the earth? Answer my last call, Mother Sphere. Why? You promised us salvation. Was it a lie? Why? You promised us salvation. Was it a lie? It looks like there was a thing next to the door that maybe was interactable, but you'd presumed you shouldn't have to reopen the door if it's an area you've been through. Yeah, I got close enough that I would have expected to get the prompt for it. Try one more time, though. This just all feels like... Yeah. Have I been up here? I feel like I have, right? I hit X before I think. Alright, let's just give it one more shot. Because, yeah, when you scan, it highlights the door. But, yeah, the thing next to it is deactivated. Yeah, no prompt appears. That's so fucking irritating. Yes, that's all I had to do. I just had to put... I apparently didn't swim close enough to push it. Just be open. What? Why didn't I fast travel to this location? Okay, no, I did. So yeah, I fast traveled back because I didn't think I could get there from here. I thought I was gonna be back. God, whatever. Oh, I just ran in a circle. Is this a dead end, though? Because I had to take the train car before. I should have just come here from the beginning. I was here to get wine, so obviously it was going to take me back to the same area. I don't know why. All right, I did all of that because I wanted to get the body sphere. Obviously, this was all for the body sphere, and nobody wasted any time. Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, we're just getting another side quest that's to come back to this exact same liquor store that we were at before, just to grab another bottle. Oh my god.
This is Chateau Muac. Only one bottle left.
I haven't minded the side quests in this game too much, actually. I've been totally fine with all the side quests. Only this one has gotten on my nerves. Not me trying to make a fun highlight reel of me getting spooked and thief, only for Twitch to be like, lol, no, can't create the clip, fuck you. How do you mean? Why do you mean? How do you mean? Why do you mean, Dutson? Why wouldn't it let you? All that only for the highlight just won't let me create it. It just fails out. Weird. All right, now have I done every side quest? Yep. So now we will go to the space elevator. That's very irritating. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. I definitely had it make clips of streams where the stream itself is totally fine, but when it makes the clip is all like distorted at the very beginning.
you
What are
ready
you looking
to
at there,
leave
Adam?
now? No regrets.
Have you tried adjusting it on
Hey,
either end of the
just
clip
a
slightly,
reminder,
Dutson? Because
we're heading
sometimes,
into
like when I
space.
would have that error where
Expect
it
the
would like
journey to
create
be a
this
long
like huge distortion at the
You
beginning
should
or the
try
end
to
of the
take care
clip.
of everything you need to in Zion before we leave.
Oh, this is making okay. This is a. If you head to the orbit elevator now, you can no longer proceed with any side missions, and traveling to other areas will be restricted. Well, that's fine.
Eve, Adam,
We did everything.
Wait.
Huh? What's going on?
Anyway, adjusting
have
the
a
beginning or
request.
end or wherever the distortion
There's
occurred would
somewhere I'd
often
like
fix
to
it for
visit
me.
before we leave.
Where?
Can we possibly make a stop at ADOS 9? Please?
That shouldn't be a problem. Can I ask why?
There's a workshop there, a place that I was hiding in. There's something I really want to bring with me.
Wait, when did she hide in a workshop in Eidos 9? Wasn't she trapped inside of her... Wasn't she trapped inside of her pod for 2 years? When would she have been hiding in a workshop in Eidos 9?
If you really need it, Lily.
Thank you.
Am I missing something? Genuinely. Hasn't she always... Before the... When... Before those 2 years?
Damn. It's swarming with aerial interception nativas.
Okay.
Getting close is gonna be tough.
Of course, aerial interception nativas.
Can't we make a detour or something?
I think the other routes are the same.
Right, but wouldn't that life have been up in the colony? That's what I'm confused about. Wasn't the pod how she got down to Earth?
3 detected in this sector. Take care of them, Eve.
I got the impression that she had, like, that was, like, the pod was how she got to Earth, and that she, but I guess it just means she was here before. Okay. 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 Oops. Go too fast. So I think that's what I misunderstood. I was under the impression that she had never been to Earth before. Like, that she'd never been down here before the pod drop. So I was like, when would she have been at this place in Eidos 9 if she just got to Earth for the first time by that pod drop? But I guess... Yeah, I guess she was down on Earth before. Yeah, I just got to lose all my highlight work. Today is going so well. Very strange. I'm sorry, Dutson. That sucks. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I need yellow paint! Oh, here we go. Damn it, the wound. Checking body status. The current state of blood loss is 10.5 milliliters per minute. Treatment recommended. Damn, is this the last thing I'll ever see? Interesting that some of their memories, like, may your memories live forever, but also sometimes they will be redacted. It wouldn't, Oh shit, it has protective spine. Down?
That didn't look easy.
They are pretty tricky.
terrible job of reading this thing's attacks right now. The update just reminded me, my dad was trying to get me to buy this horrible green carpet today. Genuinely looked like grass, like the like turf. That's so funny.
I can't see the exit. We need to go back the way we came.
He just liked the color. But just think, with that kind of carpet, Mama, anytime anyone told you to touch grass while you were playing video games, you could just reach down to the floor and be like, done did it. No offense to anyone who likes green or has that carpet color. It just didn't work for you. You just it could, and we don't know what it looks like. It could have looked bad, even if people like the color green. Listen, if it's not to your tastes, I have to apologize for not being into it. It's too far away to make it, so we gotta go across the roofs. My green carpet is offended. Darren, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I assume you've been hanging out, but my first chance to say howdy. Almost died. He was joking because he doesn't like the color green, but the worker overheard and was very enthusiastically giving me this big speech about the carpet. Oh no! That employee was trying to get the sale even though you weren't interested. What? Cheater. Would you mind guarding? I literally have a thing that's supposed to make guarding easier. It feels like it's harder. Hilarious. Hyperion 11, comms are down, unable to transmit or receive. The Nativas are sending out an interference signal. The entity emitting the interference signal has been located.
This path is blocked. Let's find another route.
Lurking while cooking? What you cooking? What you cooking there? You're gonna make me hungry. I'm scared to ask, but I'm asking anyway. It wasn't even carpet. I wasn't even in for the carpet. It was for vinyl flooring. Made carbonara. Full and sleepy now. Oh, it sounds delicious. I want it. How do I get me some? Make it myself is probably the answer.
Looks like you were hit by the pointy parts. You okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm fine.
Interesting. There's a thing over on that clock. Can I swim? Or is it going to be like no swimming? It is. It is like no swimming. Swimming bad. Full and sleepy is like a top 10 state of being, if I may say. Uh-oh. I'm happy stalling on the carpet now, as the only thing that needs carpet is the living room, and the other carpet already in the place is a really awkward color to try to match as best I can. It didn't look like they had anything that would work for me. What is the color that's already in there, Mama? If I may ask. Good question. It's like a charcoal, but there's a blue hint to it. Interesting. I feel like I should go this way. Oh, interesting. In the building. Ah. If you keep that carpet, you can get someone out to like properly clean them, and it can make a huge difference. Some places it looks navy and others gray. These things are really hitting. But even a fairly new carpet, you can never be certain that the people who were living there before were like being clean and taking care of it, you know?
Be careful, that looks dangerous.
It does look dangerous. Is this...
Hey! Hey! We know each other! Friends from work!
Mishka, or Misha 2K7, so sorry, I misread that. Misha 2K7, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's click this link here. Folks, if you're not following Misha, it's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. I just followed, it was free. See how easy that was? I just did it. I just clicked the button and it was like, bam. It happened. How's it going? Thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome in, raiders. A lot of you are, I haven't been raided by Misha before, so I think I'm going to take this opportunity to say welcome in. My name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games, most of them chosen for me by my community. Right now we're playing Stellar Blade, which is a sci-fi action hack and slash game. Having a good time with it. I'm Canadian. I do have a PhD with an expertise in video game studies, so you could call me a gaming doctor. I know it's in the name of the game, Mama. It got me. And one of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2. Being that PhD thing, it doesn't make me good at games. It just makes me have a few things to say about them. But welcome in. Let's see what this message is. Stinky cheeses all up in your chat. Cheese raid, nom nom, stinky cheeses all up in your chat. Incredible. Welcome in, Misha. Who else came in here with it? Tropics55, welcome in. I hope you're having yourselves fantastic Wednesdays. Here, hold on. Misha 2K7. Listen, we got something exciting to do here. Misha, because that's your first ever raid in, and in general, just because you raided in, you have been added to our raid leaderboard for August 2025. You're up there with the likes of Evil the Chaos Mama, Fan Light, Scorpion, and the Floaty Elf raiding us this month. Whoever has the most raids in a month of the channel gets VIP status. Thank you for participating here. Let's add another row because we got future raids to prep for. Thank you for that raid so much. How was Just Dance, Misha? How was Just Dance? You were playing Just Dance 2025? Yep, Just Dance 2025. How was that? Burning your calories for the day? Sweaty? Yeah. We've done a few Just Dance streams here. I actually owe a Just Dance stream sometime from a charity event months ago, actually. I owe a Just Dance stream. But yeah, I know what you mean. You get sweaty. You work out. It's good stuff. Thank you so much for raiding. Thank you for choosing to raid me. Let's see what this says here. Misha 2K7, a chaotic, dancing, fitness-loving, cosplay variety streamer. They're all about that interactive, hyped, chatty life. From leg days to Just Dance, they're bringing the fun times. And with Otakon 2025 around the corner, who knows what cosplay magic they'll conjure up next. Very cool stuff. Misha, what is an example, if you don't mind, you don't have to share, but if you don't mind, what is an example of the kind of cosplay that you do? Otakon already done. I was wondering about that. I was like, is Frosty Tool doesn't know when that event is. Oh, this thing is attacking us. Hold on. I was Cruella, Futaba, Dante, and Sephiroth. And then Raven from DC. Awesome. All right, that's dope. Love Persona 5. Futaba's awesome. Sephiroth, classic. Very, very cool stuff. And very cool stuff, Misha. A nice variety of styles there. Very neat. It's great to meet you. Have you ever played Stellar Blade before, Misha? Is that a game you're familiar with? Is that why you have elected to raid me when you could have raided anyone on Twitch today? Oops. Oh shit. Nope, don't mind me. Rule Liberator, what's that for? Hold on here. Taking care of business. I've not played, but I have heard of the button. I have no idea what you're talking about. I simply don't know what you could possibly mean. Cannot change equipment during combat. Well, I was gonna move through the equipment and just show you all the ways in which I don't know what you're talking about. Need to do a fashion show for the Raiders? I agree, actually. I want to do a fashion show for the Raiders, but I gotta kill this thing first. Hold on. Oops, that just straight. Did that do any damage? I couldn't tell. Hold on. Yes, you're right, because I did say blade.
So far, so good.
Actually, you know what? Misha, give me a word. Give me any word, Misha, that you would like to ban from stream. Okay, hold on. There's just simply no way I'll be able to accomplish that, Misha. No articles. That is so the right energy. That is so the right energy. My God. Okay. Well, fashion show. I'm going to fail that one instantly. We'll do a fashion show here in a moment, but I got to do the spin. I did. You know what? You're right. You're right. That was my mistake. Allow me to clarify. Oops. Did I hit the... Oh, whoops. That's the wrong... Sorry. That is entirely the wrong button that got pressed there. Spicy bean. All right. Spicy bean being added to the list there. I just don't know if... I don't think it's possible, right? Misha, can I offer an exchange program? You exchange the for any non-article word. Was that not the last spin? I don't believe so, because wasn't the last spin... Well, the last spin wouldn't have been on screen. I think I just, when I pressed it, I pressed two buttons at once, and so it it spun both wheels simultaneously, but one covered the other. Because the last spin that we did added a multi-bean, not a spicy bean. We didn't have any 2 and choose left. We're all out of 2 and choose. Yeah. All good. We got it. All right. See, here's the thing. If I make the banned word, I'm never going to notice that I'm saying it. You know what I mean? I'm never going to notice that I'm saying it. So... truly the people will have to be on me because I am not. There's just no way. All right. We now have a second banned word there. If I say it 3 times, then I have to spin Wheel of Extreme Punishment starting. Oh no, Misha, we're committed now. Let it not be said that I am too cowardly. We're committed now. Starting now. I'm going to fail this so hard. Anyway, fashion show for the Raiders. who have only heard about this game but have not seen it, allow us to go through a little fashion show. As you can see, this game is really, yep, already did it. See, like I said, I'm not going to notice. I truly am not going to notice. As you can see. This is a game about fashion. And people claim that it's about something crass or you know, but I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know where they get off, because there's nothing in this game that would lead you to believe for even a second that it's not a game about swords and guns and deep narrative combat. The narrative's actually not that deep, but the combat's really good. But I don't know why people think that it's about anything else. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at how buttoned up this is. I think it's buttoned up. Did I say just the second time? Well, no, even in asking the question, I used the word. All right, that's done. Thank you for the band. Thank you for the banned word, Misha. Like I said, there's simply no way to have a conversation without saying the word the. All right. And because of that, a multi-bean punishment has been added to my list of punishments. But here, Misha did a follow-up of boss. Let's add that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Anyway, as you can see, people say that this game is about the butt, and I have yet to be shown a convincing argument that that's true. Oops. Oops. Okay. By the way, Misha, as well as any raiders who came in with Misha, thank you so much for the raid. Again, I do really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run because you've just done a Just Dance stream and you're sweaty and you need to recoup, relax, not look at a screen, get some water, get some food, take care of yourself. Don't sweat at all. Go take care of yourself post-stream. It's important. Enemies are definitely hitting harder in this area, y'all. I can't really tell where the front of this thing is. I think it's facing away. Yellow paint is telling me to go this way.
There's a lot of them in this area. 6 in all.
Oh, 6 more. this way first. Gotta go up there. No, I gotta go up here first. I know, isn't the jacket dope? The jacket's the best part of this outfit, by far. The tail is unfortunate, but the jacket is dope.
Better make good use of the skin.
I just think it's one thing too many for this outfit. I think that there's already plenty going on. I think the tail's one thing too many. Personally, I agree with Mom on that. I find it distracting. Oh, Bitcoin. This is just a random Bitcoin. Oops, oops, oops.
The enemies are grouped together. Taking them down won't be
Oh, it made the... I had the ambush option and it made it go away. Rude. They do love their Android brand deals in this universe. Done. Oops. My goodness, the city has fallen and is sunk underwater. What happened when I was unconscious for a few seconds? Space elevator boarding pass. Spire 4 high orbit station. Lift P111. Seat 16B. Terminal 3. Departure 1330. Orca Aerospace Company. Raphael Space Station. At June, it's a ticket to heaven. I worked really hard to get this. The colony is safe from the monsters, so don't worry. Let's just think about reuniting when you get there safe. Let me know when you get on. This could be heaven. He's facing us, isn't he? Yep. Awesome. Anything? Yep, there's stuff down here. Jesus. Nothing else down here. Okay. Oh, relax, relax. What? Oh my goodness. Why my girl so floaty? Up. Okay. Okay. So it's interesting. It gives you the point of no return warning before you go to the space elevator, but then we're making a pit stop on our way to the space elevator. So that makes me wonder, is the point of no return, is something about going to Eidos 9 the reason we can't go back to Zion and do stuff?
It's a little complicated here. Remember the route clearly so you don't get lost.
Or is it not until we get to the space elevator? Legion 292 with the Hyperion. We were hiding out in the outskirts of the city waiting for the right opportunity, but the opportunity never came. The shards of the colony started to fall from the sky, along with a report that a crack was appearing on the dam. The city was underwater in a matter of seconds. Seconds. That's crazy. Disaster really do be striking. How do we get in there? Is there a hole in the ceiling? It doesn't look like there's a hole in the ceiling in there. Or the floor. Must be a way in there further up. I went back and watched my comment on the panties and laughed so hard at your reaction. Seeing it was funny, hearing it was better. You put it in my head, and I maybe never would have noticed it if you hadn't said anything, Holly, but once you did say something, it was too late for me. I was never going to be able to wear that outfit without thinking it, so it was over. Oh my lord. Folks, we are 1 minute out from an ad break. This will be an ad break right before... You know what? This is basically the ad break before I take my stream break, so I'm basically just going to go ahead and take my stream break. Oh my god, let me try that again. Take my stream break slightly early because the ad break is happening. Oh, Lord. But yeah, folks, I'm going to take my stream break, get myself some food to re-energize and reorganize for the remainder of stream. I invite you to check in with yourself and do the same. Do you need a snack? Do you need some water? Do you need a stretch? Whatever the case might be, take the opportunity to take care of yourself. When you come back from the ad break, if you were thrown into it, you will be in a BRB screen with clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, at the very least I hope entertaining, will be playing. I hope you enjoy them. Half as much as I enjoyed making them.
For real?
There it is. Hang on, I'm just gonna kill this guy. Alright, folks. Looks like it's time to make some tea. A great time to make tea, Darren. Indeed, a great time to make tea. Folks, enjoy these clips. I'll be back soon. What is soaking? So Bax, soaking is when, and I learned this from another streamer, soaking is when you are saving yourself for marriage, so you don't want to have sex with like your partner, but you know, you have a boner and you want to like get off, so you lie on the bed, you get the girl to lie on the bed, and then you put your penis inside, but you don't move because then that would be having sex, so you get another person to jump on the bed, and then the movement of the jumping on the bed stimulates penis, and yeah, and then that's like you're not having sex. So yeah, that's what soaking is. That's a real thing. That is a real thing. So you're welcome. What would they call them? Bloodosa? That's a pretty good name, Rachel. It's weird to think about, but I guess most of the telepaths could make people do that. Honestly, why has Jean Grey, while using the Phoenix Force, never just made the entire planet Earth, all inhabitants, shit and vomit at the same time? Honestly, this is the problem, you know? This is the problem, is that, like, sometimes you aren't an evil person and a villain, but you have more creative ideas for villainy than the villains do. And this is one of those times. Jean Grey should have made the entire planet Earth of non-mutants shit and vomit. Why is he walking like he... Okay. Okay. I do... He's walking like he's got a stick up his butt, right? Yeah, he's walking like he shit his pants. He walked like he shit his pants. When Erica was like, he designed games too, Takeshi fucking sharded in his drawers. A full rage shit. It's the only explanation. Depends on the size of the bag, Oolong. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? Can you throw 'em over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your ears hang low? The ears are my testicles. All right, he's getting pretty hurt. His stress is going up. So it does raise the question. Fighting one slime was too stressful. Fighting one slime, he was bored. Is the problem that my little brother sucks? Is the problem that my younger brother is bad at video games because he's only 7 years old? Trying to slow myself down here so I don't keep accelerating. There we go, 75. There, we're slowing down, in fact. All right, gonna have to start doing a quick braking burn here. What? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. No!
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Fuck. That's a Reaper. That's a Reaper. That's a Reaper. That's a Reaper, darling. Let's get out of here. Fuck that fish in particular. If I ask for hints, though, corn snakes, I have to punish myself for arming myself with knowledge. Okay, sick. Now grab this. Oh, holy shit! This kid don't need no fucking glasses. He's fucking Daredevil. 10 minutes, no emotional reaction. Starting now. So if you would like to be reminded about what's going on at this point in Citizen Sleeper, you can type exclamation point recap, and you will.
Brother, listen, brother.
No, I was actually talking.
Brother, listen, brother. Hey, brother, listen, brother. Hey, listen, please. I beg you. Listen to me, please, brother. Look at me, brother. Help, brother. Look, please. Listen, I wob you.
Fuck off. Oh my god, the elves? Come on. Come on. How am I gonna... That wasn't even a full minute. How am I supposed to keep it together? A dragon Leviathan. It's only about 1,000 years old, and it died from some massive impact, it said. Some high intensity impact, which makes me wonder if these two little... With my penis. Yeah, you know. Does it have eyes? Are the eyes the thing on the bottom? Are these its eyes? Are its eyes on its butt? Okay, there's no way these stairs are OSHA safe. Like, those don't have a railing. There's huge gaps in between steps. I don't even have feet. How did I get down? I don't even have feet. Are officially farther than I ever got. Farther? IDK. Maybe the PhD student cancer. Further is metaphorical. Farther refers to actual distance. So if, for example, if you're saying like, I'm further than you are, that's like more metaphorical. Like I'm ahead of you in some way. Farther would be if you were like, he's 200 meters farther than we are. All of these things on screen are true, including that one. Oh my god, that thing looks gigantic and scary. Holy shit, holy fuck, oh no, no, there's so many of them. No siree, bye forever, little spider demons, I'll see you in hell. Okay, and I'm just gonna play this here. Oh my, oh wait. Snake poison can one-shot a rock? This game's wild. You can't poison a rock. That's not how rocks work.
You do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next. And you're doomed for your insistence on it. Let us dance, for we shall both be meeting our makers soon.
Oh, oh, this is some Yu-Gi-Oh ass shit. Can we just take a moment to assess this? Do we all agree that my character does not have feet? That she's just walking around like on like points? It doesn't look like she has feet. Which does mean that Burgundy World will hate this game. But you know, there's that. That's all there is to it. Are we allowed to suggest a stinky card for the memes, or is that a spoiler? I am aware that if I used a stinky card, it would make the moon unable to hurt me. Which has been suggested by several people, which I think is really funny. But we do have a stinky card in the hand with the Great White. So if it comes down to it, we'll play that if we need to. Thank you for the confidence. Max clearly doesn't have it. He's expecting betrayal to occur again. No way!
You are watching a master at work.
No fucking way! That's how it ends? That was for real, Adam.
For real?
That was incredibly delayed off of the GIF, but that's fine. I love that so much. Okay, we're just gonna get back up where the crab snakes aren't, and then we'll repair this, and then we're gonna come back down here and keep exploring. Because there's gotta be more stuff down here. Jesus. Okay, I want to be clear that I'm real mad that my submersible got destroyed because of that. Because some stalactites hadn't fucking spawned in yet. I want to be on the record that sucks. Shelter. Its hard shell repels any kind of attack. It is vulnerable only when its shell is open. Need I explain why that's a smash? Cloister. When attacked, it launches its horn in quick volleys. Its innards have never been seen. I'm about to rearrange those innards.
With my penis.
That's exactly. Okay. Burgundy World with the absolute best use so far of that soundbite. Congratulations. Okay. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature. Warmth will enhance its power. Couldn't stop licking their lips. No way. Okay, not you, huh? Alright, I'm putting in Nasty Mouth just to see what happens. Power of the Nasty Mouth was enhanced by the war. This game's perfect. This game's perfect, guys. Piece of shit. I can't with this game's logic. Now I'm back. Fucking go forward! Oh, is that a lot of damage? I've never...
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
I would love to. I would love to. What the fuck? I've ended up behind the laser. How did this happen to me? How could this happen to me? Responsible Autonomous Relationships, forward by Jenny Eckhart. All the good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. We engage in human relationships when there is a fair exchange of value. Support, motivation, affection. Nothing good is ever free.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That's so upsettingly bleak. I'm loving the beard. Can you do a little show? Oh, you mean this show? Oh, look at it. Look at it. Yeah. Look at that beard. Feel it. See it. Love it. Fuck yes. Oh. Well, that's amazing. Okay, I've got to find all the music players.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
You're just like, what? How? You thought only up was hard. You thought chained together was hard. You thought Flappy Bird was hard. You ain't seen nothing until you've seen nothing until you've seen Coyote Time pixel edging on the side of a beehive that'll kill you in a platforming game called Cold Quest. You can get it on itch.io. Oh boy. If there's another level after this, I will pee my pants. I'll pee my pants on camera while holding strong eye contact. If there's another level after this one. And that won't be my fault, okay? Because I warned you. It's out of my hands now. Fuck! Help me find my colas! That clip is insane. Wow. Austin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Which clip was it, Austin? Was it the Help Me Find My Colas clip? That is also pretty insane. The Beard Show? Gosh, what clip is that? Damn, not me not remembering what clip that is. Welcome back, folks. I hope you all had a good break. Hope your day's going well, Austin. Hope everyone got a snack, got stretch, got some water. It was rather sensual. That actually does help. That actually does help. That actually helps me maybe narrow down what that clip would be. Your workday continues to be just the pits. I'm so sorry, Dutson. That sucks. Nobody wants to have a pits workday. What has developed? What is the new development that has increased the pits? It increased the intensity of the pits. Okay, there was no way to get to that. I must have. Oh. I feel like I must have missed something, right? It's like I never got into that room that had the chest in it. Your shit's all fucked. Bruh. That is the pits. That sucks. I mean, you would think, you would hope, you would really hope that if Eve, do you want to explain your behavior, Eve? Eve, do you want to explain your behavior? Eve fall down, Eve not grab ledge that right there. Anyway, what I was trying to say, Dutson, is that you would think, you would hope that when something like that happens, where your ability to do your work is disrupted by forces beyond your control, like that your deadlines would correspondingly change. Of course, that's not how it works, and I know that. I'm just saying, you would want that to be the case. Oh, there was another hit. Just hit me. Just hit me again, bro. Do I have a tail and no pants? Curly Master, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. It's been a minute. No, I think technically we do have pants. Because see, you can see where the pants are sewn together on the thighs. There's technically the front and back part of pants. And then also a tail, yes. But I think that technically on paper, on paper, we are in fact wearing pants. Interesting. That's apparently too far apart. How are you doing, Curly Master? Everyone died. I'm the only one who survived, hanging on to this dear life. And I can't fight back or run away. This pain ends today. I think that was supposed to rhyme. Oops. But keep your eyes peeled, Curly Master, because you never know. We could get to a situation where I am, in fact, not wearing pants. That's a very real possibility. Yeah, I could be de-pantsed at any moment, depending on what outfit I put on, and it would be completely reasonable. Your favorite, my favorite doing word. The doing of the pantsing. Design pattern punk top. Okay, all right. We just got a new outfit. I'm allowed to say outfit again. It just is the best word for it, right? Like fashion, sure. I could have replaced it with fashion, but it's just the best word for it. What can I say? Your favorite word? To depants a person. Depantsing. To depants. To deprive one of the pants that you would think they would need. There's a secret boy. Oh, I fully pressed the wrong series of buttons and now I'm getting stabbed further in the stomach. Pantsing like one of the very best for sure, Darren. I see what you're trying to do. Do you think I'm gonna fall for it for the 14th time this stream? No. Fool me 28 or 29 times, shame on you. Fool me 30 or 32 times, shame on me. Always worth a try. You should always try. Oh, excuse me. I thought I made a thing. Why am I dying instead of getting the health that I used? Okay, again, a lot of things happening here that I don't agree with emotionally or factually. Fuck off! Fuck off! But I did use the health. Did they just not finish the animation? Is that the idea? Why was it interrupted? Was it interrupted both times because I just got hit before the animation finished? That's just rude. I don't think that's what. Nah, I don't think that's what happened. I think the game cheated. I don't think that's what happened. I think the game is a big cheating, stinky doo-doo face. The facts are all there. What for one of these doors to be? Come on, you weird cricket.
We found it! A cocoon!
Let's get rid of it quickly.
Watch out! There's a lot of them!
Oh! I was like, I'm in combat, but who? no damage. Okay, so you have to hit that with the sword. In combat. Oh. I was like, the anti-air thing cannot attack me. Oh, right, because the idea is that it has that shield around it.
There are two paths from here. One leading to a high-rise building, and the other to the tracks.
There's a path leading to the atelier on the side of the building.
Okay. It will be best to make your way to the tracks first.
Okay. Best to make our way to the tracks first. How is that connected to the description of where the path to the atelier is? Which is the path that he's referring to? Because this is so close. Oh my god, this is so very many. There's the animation. Alright, hang on, let's kite. Let's kite. Come deal with me. Oh, not you. Lunge attack. Oops, wrong direction. Hola, hermano. Cornelius, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Weird. Sorry, I don't have StreamerBot set up for translation. Should have made hermano an alternative. All variations of brother should trigger your custom command.
If we were in one of the latest dropships, we would have gone right through.
I've seen dropships fall before.
How you doing, Cornelius? By the way, Cornelius, literally minutes before starting stream today, I finished watching the Borderlands movie, which was your submission for assignment number 41, worst video game movie adaptation. I just finished it. I'll go into details about, I believe it was. That's what my notes say. My notes had the link to the trailer for Borderlands on your name in my document. Unless I got that wrong. You never watched it, but it could have been. Well, let me tell you, you don't need to. It will not make your life better. You just submitted it on a whim because nobody else had? Well, in many ways, it was a good submission. It was never a requirement of that assignment that that you have seen it.
I didn't realize just how long it takes to get here.
Lily, why did you choose to live hidden in a place like this?
This area used to be almost free.
I hope you at least did something else while watching. Ate food, made food and ate it.
Like water.
I watched it while like making food and stuff.
Now.
At this point, it wouldn't be strange for an 18.
Well, there's just no way that you're gonna like sit down the correct way every time and not have that tail be a problem. You also had not seen the movie you submitted. It was never a requirement of the assignment that you had seen the movie you submitted, so that's perfect. I just feel like every time you sat down, it would be like a roll of the dice whether or not you sat down in a way that worked with that tail, you know? Yes.
With my penis.
Yes, mama. Oh, he see me? Speaking of assignments, you want to have a look at the Discord. Yeah, sure. Oh, I did completely miss that. Yes. Hold on. I'm composing a response email to, in Discord.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, Heaven Smile, thank you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. You just made me realize that I don't have my drink to drink water. Give me 1 second. Left it on the counter while I was eating. I did miss No One's for 55, that's right. I did miss it. I didn't mark it when he posted it, so I didn't notice it when I went back through. I just completely missed it. I'm composing him an apology email right now. Human does not have water nearby, must be alien. You can't prove it, Cornelius. Look at me drinking this water. Just like a human would. I do drink. Folks, how do you make the strike through effect happen on Discord? What is the punctuation that you have to put before and after text to make it now blink naturally for the next 2 minutes? Oh, the 2 little squigglies. Got it. Thank you. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out the funniest way to end this. Here we go. There we go. It is two squigglies. You were correct, Cornelius. Thank you. Sorry, I have to keep blinking normally and naturally, like just like a human would. I did it. That's enough blinks for an hour, right? Come here, Beppy. Hilarious. I sidestepped him like I was aura farming as Zack Snyder's Superman. Attack.
Looks like we're not even halfway there.
Okay, those are the rails. They did tell me to go to the rails. Even though there's fully... Looks like there's no map, huh? Alright, well, I just gotta believe. I just gotta listen to the NPCs, I guess. Even though it feels like...
Our work here isn't finished yet. If even one of them is left, the tetrapod can't fly.
He was raised by farmers. He just upgraded to the most efficient crop of aura. True. You know what they say about farmers? You know, the most canonical aspect of the Kent's relationship to Superman's abilities is that they raised him to be the most they raised him to be like, the thing that people really want from me is for me to just absolutely tank anything that comes my way. Tornado, bring it on. I'm supposed to go this way, right? I don't care about any of these people. Even though these guys are some of the most annoying enemies in the game because they're the only enemies in the game with a shield. Oh, I had a third hit. They're a really cool design. I like the design of these enemies in particular. Hey, you know what I just thought of? Do you know how I died? Remember how I died at the end of a really big fight earlier on in the game because there was a quick time event at the very end of the fight, and it turned out that if you failed that quick time event, you died, even though you had taken down the health of the big bad you were fighting? Remember when that happened? I'm just realizing that set up a precedent that the game absolutely has not maintained, in that I don't think any other time in the game any major fight has had a quick time event beyond that first one. Or beyond the 2 times that it happened. Not that there haven't been other quick time events, but just that other big fights have not had them. So it was just that one time when the game was like, yo bro, get fucked. And then every other time they've been like, you're expecting it, but we're not gonna do it again. It was literally a one-off. I find it funny that most people playing these games always hate using shields or defensive options, and then the most irritating or difficult enemies tend to be ones that use shields, and no one really absorbs that info. True, there's a lot of people who play the, like... Oh, I missed whatever that was over there. Dang. I feel like a lot of people who play, like, the Dark Souls games, for example, are always, like... adamant that you're playing the Dark Souls games wrong somehow if you use the shield build. They remember that QTE suck, but not they didn't remember it well enough to put it at the beginning. Shields won't kill the enemy. True. But I feel like that's a thing that, like, if you, because like in Dark Souls, if I remember correctly, Dark Souls 1 maybe, or maybe it was Dark Souls 3, there's a build you can do around shields in one of those that basically makes the game so easy because you can just block everything with this like dope shield you get really early in the game. And it's one of those things where like the Dark Souls community is like, if you do that, you haven't really played the game. You know, classic Dark Souls gatekeeping. I think that's a perfect example of what you're talking about. A giant wave swept the city away. Dead bodies were floating around amidst the debris of the underwater city. The communication system is also down. I'm sure that deformed insect is a Natiba. I hate to even entertain the idea, but it looks a lot like us. And actually, actually, sorry to hit you with an actually there, Cornelius. Actually, in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you can wield shields as melee weapons, and you absolutely can kill people with shields. So, your move.
Too high up. Can't get down from here.
Let's keep moving forward a little.
Also, Cap has for sure murdered some folks. Oh, I mean, he was in World War II. He absolutely killed people in World War II when he was fighting. He absolutely killed people in World War II when he was fighting Hydra. There's no way. You watch him blow up tanks. There were people in those tanks. He's a soldier. That's right. That's right, Mama. I forgot. He's also a weapon in Hades.
Can descend to the cocoon from here.
But there's also a path that leads to the top.
Eve, the choice is yours.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go the way that doesn't have a marker. Mama coming in. How could we forget the pinnacle? The absolute pinnacle of shield-based combat expertise, the deadliest dude with a shield, the most defensively inclined murderer in all of media, the great Goofy from Kingdom Hearts. That man's cold-blooded. Goofy will absolutely choke out a bitch with that shield against their throat. So skilled with the shield, he can surf on with two of his friends. Do we ever see Captain America surf on his shield? Do we ever see Captain America do that? No, of course not. Of course we don't. Maybe. There have been a lot of comics. So it is actually, I could absolutely 100% believe that we actually have seen Cap surf on his shield at some point in the comics. But did we ever see Chris Evans do it? That's what I'm saying. Did we ever see Chris Evans bust out his Lucas Lee and surf on his shield? No, we didn't. Oops, wrong button. I meant to do this. Come on, Rochi. I gotta check memes? Like, in general? I just gotta, like, check internet memes? Or, like, in the Discord? In my Discord? You got it. Sick. Alright. What was all that for? Okay, I'll check in just one sec here. Hang on. Let me just run around and figure out what that whole thing was. That this. There's a hottie here. Eve 2, I guess. Oh! Jackson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the compliment. You know, I needed that. I needed that today. I appreciate it. How you doing, Jackson? Hope you're well. It's great to see you. How's life? Hope everything is well. Wishing you the best, as always. Doing all right? Good. Good, good, good. Can't complain. Sometimes that's a good place to be. Listen, whenever I've got stuff going on that I'm complaining about, I miss the days when I couldn't complain. I could complain, but I'm not gonna. And isn't that its own kind of victory? Isn't that its own kind of way of saying, no, I'm not gonna let this win. All right, hold on. I said I was gonna check Discord. Let me do that now. There it is. Captain America shield surfing. Looks like it might what is that, Golden or Silver Age comic? There it is. He's surfing. I'll complain for you. My legs hurt and I'm tired. Mama, you have fully earned the right to complain though, all the work you're doing to get ready to move. That's just how you earn it. You earn it. Well, that's too damn bad. That's too damn bad. What is that from? What is that meme from? Because I know the meme. But what is its origin? What is its port of call, if you will? That's from the movie Holes. An aggressively average movie from the 90s saying Shia LaBeouf that I feel like everybody knows. Book of Quotes 2. We would never be born in this world if not for lies. What we know as truth is not always true. A society where only truth exists will inevitably collapse. We have to be connected. Only when we're unified as one will the answers be revealed. They dig holes in movies. I am given to understand that the entire plot of Holes is that Shia LaBeouf gets hit in the head with shoes, and then he has to go dig holes. That's all I know about the movie. Everybody has to dig holes, and then there's like a mean man who's like, dig these holes. And they're all just like, I'm tired, Grandpa. And then the mean man is like, well, that's too damn bad. You've never even heard of the movie Holes before this year. Interesting. Doing nothing more ago. Guys are coming out to fit fans in the old place. Friday is to finish sorting, so everything is ready to move next week, but I'll probably end up starting over the weekend. Hell yeah. So that's nice that you get some days off. You got to fit some days off in there with the whole process for sure, Moa. Oh, I was like, where am I? Woo. Ba, 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 ba. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Does whatever an android can. Somebody really enjoys organizing and moving. It just annoys me when I'm doing nothing because I could be doing something. The most relatable statement. That me all the time. Why am I doing nothing when I could be doing something? You know what the most upsetting part about doing all of this is I'm realizing that at some point this game is going to make me come back and do all of these things again for side quests, probably. All right, I'm doing an outfit change here.
I'm surprised you managed to survive for such a long time in a place like this, Lily.
Well, there used to be a reason for that.
A reason?
Oh, it's nothing. Hurry, let's go up.
No, we gotta do a new outfit, Mama. We got so many outfits we haven't worn yet. Can't be reprising. Okay, what's an outfit we haven't worn yet? Haven't worn the Blue Monsoon. I don't think I ever wore the Daily Biker. I don't think we ever wore the black full dress either. I don't think we wore Daily Biker. I'm gonna wear Daily Biker. No, I don't remember ever wearing this. You haven't worn the hood? I haven't? That's a shame. That's a shame. It'll have to be the next outfit we wear. Gotta correct that and have it be the next outfit we wear. Oh, look. You need at least once more before we're done the game? Sure. No, don't stand in the... Standing in the poison is cool. Okay, this... The real issue with this fight is just that this thing is also here. Okay. The fact that it shoved the camera behind a screen so I couldn't see the attacks Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. But for real. It's so cheap to be like, to just straight up acknowledge that like the way to make this game harder is just to increase the number of on-screen combatants. So the way that you make a boss fight more difficult is you just add a second enemy, even just like a regular enemy. Where did I take all that damage? Okay, alright, now we just have to deal with this. Which, by the way, I didn't do this, but... Oh,
is that a lot of damage?
Now the boss fight's real. I never got the flash for that dodge. There, I saw it that time. Doing so little damage in the grand scheme of things. Oops, entirely because I was trying to do this. Oh, there's an ad in 1 minute. That's unfortunate. I hope it doesn't interrupt the middle of this boss fight. Jesus. Oh, I didn't have this. Again, I didn't get the... I heard the sound effect for it, but I didn't get the visual. Woo!
You are watching a master.
That felt sloppy. That felt sloppy at times.
But how will you get back? It looks like it's going to take some time.
There's a roller coaster right next to you that you can ride.
Thanks. I'll be there soon.
That was a sloppier boss fight.
For real?
There we go. But we got it done before the ad break, which is huge. Oh, I just did it again too. I said it twice. I didn't? I only said it once? Okay. I thought I caught myself saying it twice, but I'll take once. Oh, okay. How many times did I say it? How many times? I see, but it worked out in timing anyway. not it worked out in timing again. Reading it now, I'm like, I see how these are all connected. I see the matrix. I see the patterns. While we're in this break, let me take a look at what Like No One Ever Was his submission for the assignment was that I didn't grade. It was so far back. It was it's so far back because it's before 2 Indie and Zine like additional honorable mention lyrics that go hard. Right, I know what this game is. Fantasy Life: The Girl Who Stole Time. The aspects that Like No One Ever Was listing for why that was a big letdown, I absolutely see them. So I did remember reading that, but I just forgot to put it in the thing. Hold on. And Jasper's acting like he also submitted one. Which one was it? Oh yes, every TrulyRawesome stream I tune into. That's right. That's right. I was like, what is Jasper even talking about? He didn't make a submission. Now I see what he was doing. We're gonna edit this. I'm experiencing like secondhand annoyance at what Like No One Ever Was is describing. There. Like, hey, oh god, the way that he's describing the way that the co-op in that game works is crazy. Hang on. Like, no one ever was submission Fantasy Life: The Girl Who Stole Time grade pre-gasm. A pre-gasm grade for that one because my god, like, to have a game be sold as co-op and have to do that much work to get to it and be like frustrated by the time you finally unlock it, and then the form it takes is like no good. It's no good. You're cackling. What you cackling at, Zine? What you cackling at? You didn't grade my work. It's true. I completely missed. I read it too, because as soon as I read it, I remembered reading it. I just straight up forgot to give it a grade. I've done that with actual students before. When I was teaching 4 courses in the winter, and one of them was online, I absolutely forgot to grade people's stuff. I forgot to respond to their emails. Like, it was too much stuff. Now, are you saying to yourself, but Ross, aren't you repeating that exact same problem again this next semester because you are also going to be teaching 4 courses? No, it is different. Number of students is less. Form of assessment is different. But yeah, straight up forgot to do it multiple times to multiple students. It's just, it was too many. It's too many. Jesus. Remember to add like No One Ever Was's bonus entries for the giveaway. Game giveaway at the end of this week, I guess. Well, hold on. Not the end of this week. What am I talking about? Next week is the game giveaway. Yeah, our last stream that is mid of the week stream is going to be the 28th next week. It's almost like teachers are overworked and underpaid. That's crazy. The people who pay them don't think that that's the case. And the people who pay them wouldn't lie about that, would they? Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's so rude that there's a full animation that can get canceled. Oh, that's sick. We love that. Did it? What? I walked far enough away that it forgot that it reloaded. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I walked far enough away that it No, I'm not gonna let it do that again. It dragged me far enough away that it reset the enemies in this area. That's bullshit. Back here, you bitch. Okay.
Well done.
Thank you, Eve.
Go to Lily's atelier. Right, that was where we tried to go before, but they were like, you can't. Oh, fuck off. It's fine. I'm just gonna use this to fast travel. Oh, I didn't even notice I got this. Love that. Didn't we? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, oh. A sick look, sick pants, sick jacket. Very cool. I feel, oh, this is the only fast travel point. Yeah, this is a cool outfit. Jesus. What? What you got going on there, Eve? Eve? No, you know, why am I overcomplicating this? The only reason I needed to go down there was to go destroy that thing. And then it's just gonna bring me back up here. I don't have the search. You have to give that so much lead. That attack's cheap. A cheap hit. Oh, stop it. No, it's not that it's a cheap hit. It's just that it... Fuck. It punishes you for putting pressure on. That little quick snap attack it does. punishes you for putting pressure on. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Oh. Ah. Oh, I can get myself. Every ugh is at myself. Always. Okay, and then we go this, and this time it should let me go.
Over here!
Wait.
Take a ride on the roller coaster and you'll discover my magnificent atelier waiting for you.
We're heading over to the atelier now.
See you soon.
What's gonna happen? This is visual. This is cool. Oh, yeah. But like, am I gonna have to jump anything or? Nope. That was sick to come off of that immediately into an ambush. Excuse you. I don't know if my mic picked up the fact that a big truck horn just honked outside. I'm betting it didn't. Design pattern motivation. Sorry, Mama. The game keeps giving me things. Well, that's good. That's good. The mic shouldn't have picked that up, even though it was very loud. Sorry, Mama. The game keeps giving me new outfits. The outfits are delaying Hood. You heard it, Holly? Faintly in the background? No, Megan is not home. Do not stream on days when she is home. She cannot get work done. Can you imagine not being able to get work done while some fool in the room next door to you is like screaming his head off and talking about how somebody just said that he was gonna 100% the game with his Beavis, you know? Like it becomes distracting. Oh! You're also working. That's your day. You're not fully paying attention. That's completely legit. Okay, there's that's so far away and the game doesn't seem to want me to swim. Oh, just because I've effectively balanced the microphone. Oh. I'm very loud and distracting when you have an apartment where no matter where you are in the apartment, you can hear everything and anything that anyone is doing anywhere. I don't think I would be too loud for Megan to work from home if our apartment wasn't, if there wasn't just the complete absence of insulation. There's also me you're talking to, right? You're like relative volumes. This is cute. This is a cute little island greenhouse getaway that I almost called her Alice, that Lily has. Speaking of Alice, though, Mama, I got to the point in Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil where Alice has finally found Lottie, and we are starting to get... Now the flashbacks are from Charlotte's perspective. And the reveal is, you know, there's a certain reveal. Brinternet, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How you doing, Bryn? Great to see you. It's been a minute. How are you? Hope you are well. It's great to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Weta Boy. Hey there. Excuse me, that's Weatherman. Shika shika kaboom. I don't know if anyone's... Please tell me someone gets that reference. I'll cry on screen if people don't get that reference. Thank you. Thank you, Bryn. Thank you. I am. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. It's great. It's a great book. Very, 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 very happy with it. That's this apartment, but not just people in the apartment. You can also hear the people upstairs and downstairs. And see, we don't really hear our neighbors. You can hear when people come in and out of the building. All the way downstairs, you can hear the front door opening and people coming in and out, but you can't really, at least we don't tend to hear anything in our neighbors' apartments. It's just in our apartment alone. Wait for the person that never gets references. I know, that's why I need you to know the ones that I'm making, Mama, because they're the only ones I know. I have a coworker that looks just like you. It's actually crazy. Really? I once went into a bank and the employee behind the cash clearly thought that, like, straight up was looking at me like he knew me. And I was like, I don't know you. And then when I got up to the cash, he was like, I'm so sorry. When you came in and got in line, I genuinely thought you were my coworker. Like, you look exactly like a coworker of mine. So you're not the only person to say that, Bryn. Am I supposed to... Where's the freaking door? I have a brother in the States. I got brothers all over the place. I got ginger lookalikes all over the place. Should have probably played along and robbed the bank.
What a place.
It's like, yeah, I forgot my key to the vault. You want to pop that open for me?
It's full of plants and little birds.
I believe I have met everyone. I've met
Welcome to
Mateo, Alessandro. Alessandro?
This
Wait,
is my
that's not his
favorite
name.
green garden. Have a look around.
Alessandro.
I'll just head over to the secret workroom in the meantime.
I've never been to such a beautiful place.
Who else have I met from Sabine's story? Yeah, Sabine is in London now. And has begun her pursuit of Charlotte. I'm in the section, the first section from Charlotte's perspective.
It feels different here.
I can see how much Lily cares about this.
I gotta say, as much as I think that
I know.
Sabine is so despicable as a character, even as she's so interesting, I think Aunt Hastings, who's introduced at the beginning, the aunt who is like training and preparing Charlotte, who she goes to stay with, I think Aunt Hastings is the most evil character in the book so far. I just straight up was like, I despise this woman. Wait, what did he ask?
Brinternet has a question for you. If your aura had a flavor, what would it taste like?
If my aura had a flavor, what would it taste like? That's a great question. See, I knew the joke answer was to say ketchup, and I feel like those fruit are so low-hanging, Holly, that they're basically scraping the dirt. I'm gonna say the next higher up fruit, which is probably spaghetti sauce. It's probably what my aura would taste like. What am I saying yes or no to?
Take it good.
Okay. I think I'm saying yes or no to leaving, which I was not ready Yes, Bryn, it's a form of discrimination that Holly engages in. You've met Renata by this point, surely, right? Oh yeah, you mean Renata was with the first pair of vampires that Sabine was with, who got brutally killed. Yeah. Oh yeah, I met Renata a while ago. Yeah. Send the memory to the Mother Sphere. Will you become one with Mother Sphere? Yes. Is the data incorruptible? Yes. Will you be connected to other people through the network? Yes. Is it an honorable deed? Yes. Leave the data in the memory stick. Will you become one with Mother Sphere? No. Is the data incorruptible? No. Will you be disconnected from all media and fall into eternal solitude? Yes. Will no one know about this? Yes. Which will you choose at your final moment? Yeah, Renata. Yeah, Renata and what is his name? Henrik? It's not Henrik. Can't remember the name of the guy who's with them, but yeah, Sabine. Sabine meets them much. Hector, that's what it is. Hector, thank you. Yes, I have met them. That was where they introduced a kind of cool bit of vampire lore for this book that like hasn't come up again, but I wonder if it will, because it feels like it was like used once and then it was never brought up again, which is the fact that like if a vampire makes a promise, they have to fulfill it. Which I was like, that's a really cool detail that they haven't talked about again. That's a really interesting aspect of the vampire lore of this book.
I should gather a few samples just in case.
Yeah, Renata. Renata was...
Got everything?
All right, I thought I heard somebody yell, "Are you all right?" outside, and there's a lot of machine sounds, so I was just going to make sure that nobody was hurt. Well, I liked OG Sabine, and obviously that didn't last long. I was talking to the girlies saying that that's why I don't like characters, because the author always ends up doing something. Then I liked Relata and wait, hold on. I was talking to the girlies saying that's why I don't like characters, because the author always ends up doing something. When you read books you don't like characters. Oh, you're like, I liked Sabine, and then the original Sabine, and then what happens to her happens, and you were like, this is why I don't like characters, because the author always ends up, okay, yeah, no, I get it. I don't know why that took me a second for my brain to wrap my head around that, but I get it. It's entirely on me that I just read that poorly. Then you liked Renata, and that went perfectly well, didn't it? And that went perfectly well, and there was no issue whatsoever, right, Mama?
What is it?
Actually, I wasn't alone here. I had a colleague who also survived.
Goes swimmingly. I dare say the part about it that went so well was the absolute abundance of water and lack of fire. Iberus. Is this the last character we'll meet?
The colony's greatest hacker.
What a wild moment in the story for us to get another character.
She fell asleep a year ago due to body cell damage.
Lily.
Her outfit is a wild thing to be wearing as a soldier. But like, we already know that that's a recurring theme.
Sorry for leaving you all alone, Iberus. I'll come and visit you often.
Iberus. Like Icarus?
This contains a deep algorithm hacking system, along with Iberus's memories.
Iberus.
This is what she left for the world. Her legacy. Thank you for waiting. Let's go now. Iberus. Goodbye.
Icarus. So we've pulled a ton of body cells from other angels, other airborne squad members throughout this game. Could we not like give one of my body cells to Icarus? Or is the idea that those ones are just damaged and I'm just like stealing their juice? It just ends up being the characters I like that end up brutally murdered or they go through some shit. So I try not to like people and get attached to them because sometimes I still just can't help myself. Yeah, I mean, this is a thing that like I think is probably different than, because that makes me the opposite. Like I want to care about characters and then the bad, I don't want bad stuff to happen to them, but I love it when I get to feel things that intensely about a story. It is brutal though. It's brutal and it's rough. So I don't think I think saying I like it is incorrect. But I just like, even when I know that a character that I'm starting to like is gonna die, even when I'm like liking and like finding myself enjoying a character, and I'm like, this character is for sure 100% going to die, it makes no difference. I'm a sucker. It's gonna get me, and then they're gonna die, and I'm gonna be like, I saw this coming, but it still hurts. BRB, gonna go make myself some lunch. Alex, get yourself some lunch. Get yourself something good. Treat yourself. Okay, now we're going to the space elevator.
Are you saying that's where the Alpha Core is? Adam, are you listening to me?
Oh, sorry. I got a message from Zion.
Is everything all right?
Something serious seems to have happened. I have to return to Zion.
What? But we've come this far. Okay, I'll go on alone. If I were to go back to Zion now, there's no way to know how things will change.
Eve.
Drop me off, then head back to Zion. It's fine. I can do this.
I like that
alone.
this outfit has 2 pins on the collar there. One looks, I can't tell what, one of them seems to have words on it. I can't tell what they say. What does her shirt say? Huntington?
Wait.
Hunningham?
I think I have a really great idea.
Huntington?
You could leave the drone operation to me. Adam can take the hoverbike back to Zion while I operate. A perfect plan, right?
Lily, not just anyone is able to operate drones.
She literally has
You need a wide field of view, the ability to make smart decisions fast,
And the stabilizer, scanner, and link sensors do all the work for you.
How did you?
Wow, Adam really trying to big dog her.
Modifying the railgun. Went for some test drives too.
It still doesn't compare to the knowledge you gain from real experience. Do you agree with Lily's idea, Eve?
Well, this is how she would get that experience there.
Adam, you can trust us. Go.
It looks like it could just be like weird AI language that's slapped into an AI image. I'm like, is it a word or is it just random shapes that kind of look like letters?
Don't overdo anything while I'm gone. I'm looking at you, Lily.
Adam is a chatterhead. I don't, leave it to Holly to give me like an 80s British term to describe Adam. He is a chowderhead. It's just what it's actually a bit from Megan, Holly. The absolute chowderhead. You Claude. The time spent in Tay. So did you ever figure it out, Mama? Was Tay able to zoom and enhance on Eve's shirt to get the word that's written there? Was it successful? No. So funny. I do want to know what it is.
Time to show off my skills.
Because it just looks like, because it's so thickly cursive that I could believe it. No, it's nothing. It's nothing language. It looks kind of like an H, and then it's N N N N N something that looks like a T A N. It's 10. It's 10. So silly. Eye of the hurricane. Should use the bottom first one more.
Let me check the connection. How is it?
Really should be using that more
I
often.
can hear you clearly.
Okay, there's no time to wait.
The orbit elevator.
It was operational until recently. It's still transferring power from fusion cells. Dumping boxes out into space.
We're finally gonna go to space.
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 Be careful.
Cannon.
A machine type Natiba.
A machine type. Okay, well they're not all human then. Some of them are machine type. Broken droid. I forgot how awkward it was to bumblefuck your way down that section. I think I was right. Well, yeah, it just has you do that. You're like clonk, 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 clonk.
It seems like there are more parasitic machine types than animal types here.
Machine types are tricky.
Parasitic machine types. So it's like, yeah, it's like a Natiba that's attached itself in somewhat or in part to a machine. Hello, Belle Delphine fanboy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for joining us.
I think I know. Let's
How
go
you
against the
doing?
direction of the flow.
How are you doing? Alright. Oh, this. Thank goodness we're so resilient to the cold. I can't move. I feel so heavy. It's dark, cold, and I'm sleepy. Me at the end of a long work day, you know? You know what I'm saying? That guy facing away from me? That'd be great if he was. Alright, that was a full droid.
Oh, there's a dam in the way.
Really missed an opportunity to say, damn, there's a dam in the way. Oh, he interrupted the. That's it. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm actually having to learn their attacks now. Oh, hey, this game has dogs, but they're just robot dogs. Does that make it better?
Huh. I'm detecting something above that stream of water.
There's an invisible wall here. Oh! can't say that and not expect me to... Okay, here we go. There's no way to get up there. Oh! Nice. Oh, shit. I accidentally held down triangle. Lop Bunny Pack changes the appearance of the drone. That's the first time we've gotten a drone. We still haven't gotten a single Adam costume change. I mean, yeah, we're gonna change it to its bunny form. For sure, we're gonna do that. Matches Eve's current outfit, in fact.
We've arrived. Let's close the floodgate.
It's just a bad design for a dam.
Well.
Why would you design a dam with a key entry point only accessible through the water? I guess maybe all dams have that. Maybe I'm just wrong about that and all dams have
Lily,
that.
Have you received any communications from Adam?
And I'm just being disbelieving.
Lily?
Oh, did you call? Sorry about that.
Was there some kind of problem?
No, I was just looking at the legacy that I backed up.
Is it bothering you or something?
I'm trying to verify that the information in here isn't fabricated.
That's good, but be sure to focus on our current task.
Yep, leave it to me.
Doesn't seem like she's focusing. She didn't even hear me calling and she's got one job. Hold on, sorry. Real quick here, folks. Real quick here. Just doing something real quick. On my phone. Apologies. Something. I'm always shocked by when this game like does and does not consider to be a surface that you like. This game doesn't have invisible walls, but it does have surfaces you just can't grab onto. I'm trying to learn the... Oop. Like, it felt like Ooh. Timing on me is tricky. I don't like that it made... Why you gotta have it make dog sounds? Why you gotta have it make dog sounds? Come on. There's no need. Noticed this before. Ah.
The door's locked. We need a security code.
Let's scan it to see if there's a legion.
It's a good place to hide.
Bro. It's safe here. I'll hold until they're gone. I can risk my life for a fight I can't win. Only the foolish like to dance with death.
I bet the Natiba from earlier is responsible for this.
What Natiba? Oh, the one that ambushed us? Yeah, probably. The one that ambushed us as soon as we went into the room with the dead body? Yeah, I bet he is. Thanks, Lily.
It's done.
Alright. Being on the space elevator is one of the other things that I remember. I was there in Cal's stream when Cal did that. So the parts out of Cal's stream that I saw, I only saw the Taki fight. I saw the very beginning. I saw the Taki fight. I saw the space elevator, and then I saw what I think is the very end fight of the game, are all of the things that I saw on Cal's stream. I want to hear Helen's voice. I want to see Helen. I have to see Helen. I will survive. I'll survive and go to the colony. Please wait for me, Helen. Helen, darling. How do I tell which one is the one that I'm... Oh, why wouldn't they have it so that you... Because I'm thinking back, because Holly, you told me right off the bat to activate the option to auto pick stuff up. Why would they have that off? Why would they make you manually pick everything up as the default? So why is this? It's just strange. I'm trying to think of an instance in which you wouldn't want to pick things up. You know what I'm saying? And I can't think of one.
This isn't a problem, right?
Of course not.
It's just a strange...
Slowly, slowly.
No.
Oh, hey, be careful.
Always quickly, Lily. I've literally dealt with more crazy stuff than that. And you were there when I dealt with more crazy stuff than that. Perfect combat here.
Now that's a high-performance body. Jealous?
Challenge run, maybe no upgrades, but then picking this stuff doesn't. Yeah, but maybe it's like if you pick it up, you're tempted. Or if you pick it up, then you might use it by accident. We have two options. We can wait for a rescue team that will never arrive, or we can find a way out ourselves. Make your choice. But I think you're probably right, Mama. I think that probably makes the most sense. That it's just kind of some kind of thing where like you're not even tempted. Not here.
Mother Sphere had to have known, right?
Probably.
Probably.
But still.
You want to know why she hid the truth from us? Is that it?
Yeah, it makes the most sense to me too, Mama.
I doubted Mother Sphere before. Cross my heart. But I don't... I guess I'm just a little confused.
I understand. I feel the same way. However, without more information, there's no way to know. Lily, let's just do what we need to right now.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind.
Again, I don't think that the characters being like uncertain, unconvinced about what we've learned about Mother Sphere and about the fact that they're not humans, they're androids. I don't think that's like them doubting it and having uncertainty, like all of that makes total sense. like I said, it's just the fact that like we've seen so many things that confirmed it long before that one video, and that they just don't act, they just act like they didn't get that information. Which I guess if you were not doing side quest stuff and you were just running straight to each subsequent main story mission, just going straight through the main story, not doing any side stuff, then the characters never would have read that. And but I'm just like, you could, that stuff could have been done better so that you don't have this like disconnect.
That's the only route connected to the space center.
Can you find a way to open it?
Like, either all of the stuff could have been more subtle about what it was saying about suggesting that Naytibas were humans and humans were actually androids, or it could have waited to reveal that stuff. I don't know. The fact that we met Oracle and then literally the very next second, the very next thing we got was a piece of paper that was like, Oracle's lying, was like, you know, like that's bad. That's not exactly the best pacing, because I have no relationship to Oracle that makes me believe I'm supposed to trust him, right? Like, I've just met him, I don't know him. So it's like, it would make more sense to let us get to know Oracle, like have Oracle be like this kind of like constant source of information. Let us, you know, his calm demeanor and stuff sort of like establish an expectation, and then be like,
over here,
he's lying. I don't know. There's some, this game has some pacing issues.
If we want to activate the hypertube, we
I don't even think the story's bad. I just think that there's pacing issues. Oh, we have to activate the hypertube. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, wait, oh. I kept expecting that to change up the pattern. It's like, there's no way at this point in the game they're just going to give me a, but that's the most surprising and unexpected thing to do at this point would just be to give a completely regular. They'll probably explain it a lot more in the secret when it comes out. Perhaps. Yeah, that's true. They are working on Stellar Blade 2. I don't think it lacks an explanation. I mean, maybe it does. We haven't beaten the game yet, obviously, and we want to... This is our first time playing through, so we're avoiding spoilers, but... My thing is just, like, where I'm at in this game. It's not even about what's happened or about the information we've gathered. It's entirely just to do with, like, the disconnect that the game accidentally creates between what I, as the player, know from what the game has told me and what the characters seem to know from what apparently the game didn't tell them. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I've explained it. Maybe that makes sense.
That's the hypertube's power link device. If you turn on all the link devices here, you can get the power running back to the hypertube.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Wait. Video gamey. I don't know. Maybe it's a thing that other games have also had an issue with, but I just haven't noticed in those games whereas I have in this one. I'm not trying to give this game an undue. Okay, it's still not fully powered. Okay, I'm trying to give this game an undue hard time. I don't know. It sticks out for me. Have you ever had that feeling of panic that you've messaged the wrong person? Absolutely, mama. You just had the... Did you actually message the wrong person, or did you send it to the right person? You just had the panic. that why I just got a ping from you? Oh shit. Thankfully you didn't. Well, because I was gonna say, have I ever actually sent a message to the wrong person? Yes.
This place is crawling with Naytibas. Be careful.
Destructive, regenerative, and fast. Belial is different from the others. If you see a red Naytiba with 2 blades, run. Do not let it catch you ever. Belial. If you see a red Naytiba with 2 blades, do not let it catch you. Interesting. So much wind up on these attacks. Easy, just have no one to message. Lonely life and no problems. CN, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. You're right. Just never have the problem occur because there's all kinds of solutions if you really open up your mind. I just messaged Holly about game stuff spoilers, and because I sent you that thing earlier, I panicked that I'd messaged you because you would have been top of the list when it's usually Holly. True. That is spooky. You just straight up texted me like fully a spoiler for the end of the game. Just like, how do you think Ross is going to react when he finds out that Eve is actually the last living human? And she's the only one who's actually not an android. And I'm just like gasp. Spoiler game ends. CN. Now why you gotta go and tell me a thing like that? Oh. Oh Jesus. Woo! It's me. The design of these enemies with their big pod heads is kind of cool. I don't know why I think that design's cool. These I like these enemy designs. They're very cool. The droids and these like weird cylinder heads. Whoops. Oh no! I didn't mean to! Damn, I'm absolutely gonna wreck this. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, this thing actually has a ton of health. Maybe I made the right call by doing this, actually. The weird tentacle monster that came down from the ceiling there was upsetting and spooky.
Great! The hypertube is connected to the power. Let's make our way over to the hypertube now.
I love that I love that this is like a far gone future where androids are so sophisticated that they're like organically indistinct from humans, except for all the ways in which they're incorporated into machinery. But every computer screen in this is the exact same resolution and pixel density of a Zune. Did you know this game was originally supposed to release on all platforms because before it was called Stellar Blade, when it was called Project Eve, it had Xbox as platform. Oh, interesting. So Sony came in and swiped it because I remember when it was initially announced it was called Project Eve, and then yeah, they updated. They were like, it's called Stellar Blade. I didn't know that in that interim period, Sony was like, we would like to lay claim to this game. Interesting. I did not know that. Perfect rechargeable tumblers. Enhance the rechargeable tumbler to its max. Yeah, you saw me. I wanted to make sure that I was allowed to say blade. A love me an absolutely over-the-top, unnecessarily complicated door.
It was sealed off.
In sci-fi, it's like, why would anyone take the time to build such a complex door with so many pieces that could, so easily break?
What's up? Is something wrong?
That looked like a guy who I should run from.
It's nothing.
That looked like a guy who I should run from, chat. I've got 7 minutes left in stream. Should I go back and save?
Hey! We know each other. Friends from work.
Scorponot, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Hey, Scorponot. How's it going? Folks, you know what to do. I'm not following Scorponot. Not that follow. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. You gotta do it. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Hi, folks. I'm TrulyRawesome. In case you come here with Scorponot for the first time ever, I'm TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games, all of them chosen for me by my community. I am Canadian. I have a PhD in video game studies, so you could call me a gaming doctor. It doesn't make me a better gamer. It just makes me have a lot of thoughts while I'm doing mid at the games. One of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2, and we are currently playing Stellar Blade. You may know it by other names. You may have heard it called the Gooner Blade game. You may have heard it called just that. That's the other Project Eve at some point we just talked about recently, how it used to be called Project Eve. But what it is it's actually a game all about blades and hoods. It's just take one look at the character and you can tell it's a game all about blades and hoods. What I meant to do was bring this up. What I meant to do was update this number because Scorponot is now at 6 raids for the month of August of 2025. Pumpkin Spice, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. 7 minutes left, y'all. It costs all of your monies. And now we are into an ad break. Oh, which is over top of the leaderboard, but that's going to go away automatically. Oh, how was Vellum? Scorponot, what's Vellum? What is Vellum? I don't know if I'm familiar. Now, the Great Pumpkin Spice. Pumpkin, you're telling me to say, Mama, if I proceed, I mean, it's going to be the 3 minutes of ad break and then 4 minutes left. No. I got to go save. We got to pick up from here next time. The answer is right there. Don't worry, we're in an ad break, but it doesn't matter because I'm just going to save. Not as damn. The ads do be brutal. That is such brutal timing. I'm so sorry. Hang on, Pumpkin, you can't hear me. So I'm gonna say it. That is such a brutal number. I am sorry for the bad timing. Cringe. Truly R4 cringe. Yep. Just happened to come in right on the hour. Attack power when high HP plus 11.5 What have I got? Plus, do I have any better versions of combo attack enhancement? Should I be changing my... Oh no, damage taken increases. What is this currently doing? Combo attack power level 2 or higher is plus 14%. Anything that is just like the same thing but slightly better? Combo attack power level 2 or higher plus 20%. Yeah, I don't have the 3-star version of that. That's fine. Do we have the shield penetrator level 3? Where did I get this outfit from? We found this outfit in a crate in was it before we went to Eidos 9 or in Eidos 9? Which, look at that. They must have missed a stream. RIP. For Evil Scorpion, to put you a little bit in the lead, she did miss one stream, but don't count her out yet. I mean, this is the most ads I had, so you can take that crown. Listen, Pumpkin, that's not a crown. That's not a crown I want to own, right? That's not a crown I want to have. I'd rather you didn't have any ads, but that's not within my power. Pumpkin has been spoiled by your single ad of 30 seconds every hour. We keep the 3 minutes of ads. We keep the full 3 minutes of ads. Not because we like it. We keep the full 3 minutes of ads so that there's no pre-roll ads for anyone new who comes in. That way they can just come in and join us. And then we don't have to worry about that. Because if you have anything less than 3 ads per hour, you get pre-rolls, sadly. Clearly, I'm just raking in the big buckaroonies. Listen, Scorpion, I know what you're on. I know what you're on Twitch. I know what you're on Twitch for. Okay, I don't have an improved shield penetration gear, but I do have something that increases my shields that I think I'm actually just going to go ahead and equip. We're back! Pumpkin, I'm so sorry. It was just unfortunate timing that you got stuck in there. What am I looking for here? What was this one? I straight up have forgot. Speed increase. So I haven't gotten a single speed increase. Okay, well, anything... bonus SP acquisition... Looking at my 3-star perfect combo gate, attack power with high HP 11.5%, melee damage reduction 12%. Crit damage increased. Crit rate plus 8%. Upon enemies defeat, recover 160 HP. Upon enemies defeat, attack power is plus 10% for 10 seconds. We haven't changed this stuff up in a while, so I'm just like... The 10% speed increase doesn't feel that useful. So I'm going to put combat supply gear, and then we'll keep this speed increase. Because it does increase. It was attack speed that it was increasing, right? Ooh, I am going to have a 10% reduction in attack speed, and they did stack. No, I'm going to leave this changed. I'm on Twitch to show off my incredible gaming prowess, of course. Well, what? I know. That's, of course, the reason. Who would ever doubt it? All right. Making our way to the safe spot. We will be picking up here tomorrow. Probably about to do some kind of chase sequence against this spooky, scary, crazy, red, double-bladed... Nobody. Nobody. Not one person. And if you find out somebody is, you tell them I'm coming for them, Scorpion. You tell them if they think for even a second that they can go around spreading such slander, and they can just get away with it. You let them know. You let them know who's coming for them. An absolute mid-tier gamer. That's who's coming for them. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Don't go anywhere just yet, though, because we're going to raid somebody. I know we just got raided by the lovely Scorpionaut, but we're gonna keep that raid train right a-rolling. And we're going to carry everyone off of here over to somewhere new and exciting. Hold on, we just got to find out who's live on Twitch who we can raid. Have I ever played any of the Mass Effect games? Belle Delphine, I have. I've played all the Mass Effect games. I didn't beat Andromeda because I didn't enjoy Andromeda, but I have played all the Mass Effect games. In fact, Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. So you could say I'm a fan of the Mass Effect games. All right, let's. We haven't rated Laura Lynn in a while, and it looks like it's Laura Lynn's birthday. Laura Lynn's having a birthday stream, playing some Peak. Let's go ahead and raid Laura Lynn. Well, grab that top message if you're a subscriber. Grab that bottom message if you're a follower. Spam that when we get in there. If you're not following Laura Lynn, drop a follow. It's free, costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. Spam that message. Have a good time. Bring good vibes. Wish Laura Lynn a happy birthday. Since it looks like this is a birthday party stream, wish Laura Lynn a happy birthday. I'm so jealous of the Hollow Knight Grub plushie that is in Laura Lynn's background. I'm going to comment on that when we get in there. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. for even more Stellar Blade. And I look forward to seeing you all then. We will then have no stream on Saturday because I'm going to be leaving almost immediately after stream on Thursday to go visit Adam in real life. And then we'll be gone Saturday, and then we won't be back until Tuesday, August 26th, which will be the beginning of the end for Megamouth Summer. That will be the last week where we have 4 streams a week, 3 during the week, 1 on the weekend. That'll be the last week for that, because the week following that, we will be switching to a new schedule to reflect my work schedule for the fall. But anyway, folks, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all very, very much. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to others if they deserve it. Make sure you get lots of water. Make sure you get lots of food. Make sure you get lots of exercise. See you tomorrow. Peace!